It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat.
All right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for the Detroit Lions at the Carolina Panthers. How's everybody doing today? Let's see who's all up in the building. We got Renee. We got Cedric Burris. Welcome to the Prospects. Monkey King. Michael. Eric Fleming. Bay. 313 Kurt. Donald Smith. Cole. Bay. Liberty and Justice for All. Barb's in the building. Melinda. Bahama. Arku. Miss Pittsburgh. How's everybody doing today? And over on Detroit Lions Powerhouse, we have David Barnett and Grit and Cole. How's everybody doing? Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. So tomorrow is my birthday, and hey, we were supposed to have surgery today for my dad, and it got moved to Monday. So appreciate each and every single one of y'all who have, sent out prayers, gave the prayer hands, all the well wishes. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. So, hey, trying to get my mind right and, try to have a little bit of fun today. Celebrate my birthday a little bit. Tomorrow is my birthday. I won't be on tomorrow. But, we're going to have some fun today, so I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that my fan is on, because we got to stay cool. Does get a little toasty down here. What's up, Michael Collins? Hey, appreciate that, Michael. Grit with the prayer hands. Hey, appreciate that, brother. Hey, appreciate that, Grit. Says happy early birthday. Yep, I will be the big 3-6. Me and Bray Wyatt born the same year, so that one hits a little close to home with Bray Wyatt passing away. We also lost Terry Funk, another legend in the wrestling biz. I'm not too sure, Michael. I don't know which three games are on today. All I know is it's the Detroit Lions versus Carolina Panthers. That's the only one that anybody needs to know and have fun with. In the last 7 games, HNH, we're on pace for a 30 plus sack season. Sheesh. That's amazing. I hope one day he gets like 30 sacks. Break an NFL record. What's up, James Brent? So we are multi-streaming to multiple channels. We're live on Troxel Sports Streams, and we are live on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. I do appreciate both fan bases. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Trox, you don't think we should play some starters today and get some of the rust off? Um, Truthfully, I would like to see him at least play one drive, but this close to the regular season and only 13 days away from, the real deal, you're bubble wrapping those guys, and hey, you are not playing even a snap. You are to actually go into the back over where by the fans are in by the benches and sit down over there if you're going to be at this game because yeah, we can't afford no issues. Now the Detroit Lions and Carolina Panthers will be playing off again this regular season. So, little war of attrition. We did play them last regular season. Obviously, the NFL came out with that game should have never happened. They should have never been playing on that field condition. Blah, 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 blah. It was just stuff to blow up our tails. And it happened, and we lost. It was a blowout fashion in Carolina. So a little retribution today. There's a little bit in the juice. Not only are this is the last game for some of these players on the roster, as we're going to be cutting players on Tuesday. I have a funny feeling as early as tomorrow, but that way by Sunday we should be able to get our practice squad. But I mean, hey, they could wait and cut the players down by 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday. What's up, Superintendent Chalmers? What's up, Sergeant Parker? Turtle Finks? Varick, how's it going? Hey, Superintendent Chalmers, I do have another channel. It's called Detroit Lions Powerhouse. You probably see me over there on Detroit Lions Syndicate in his chat. That is your boy, Detroit Lions Powerhouse. What's up, Brandon? Hey, that's what's up. I had a lot of fun at SeaWorld. Goff needs to play at least a series. Mahomes played 3 series in the preseason. We are playing the Super Bowl champs opening day. I feel we taking it all a little light. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, I think that we're taking it a little too light as well. What's up, Cedric Burris? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Hey, welcome to the prospect. What's up, Trox? What do you think about our quarterback Bryce Young? By the way, Carolina fan here. I mean, you guys are gonna have a lot of growing pains this year, but I mean, hey, you see what happened 1 year later with the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback and Kenny Pickett. You know, you see his game starting to elevate. You've even seen it with Jalen Hurts and things of that nature. So, I mean, continue to build. It's going to be a rough season, but if you continue to build and build it the right way, you know, within 3 years, you guys will be, you know, at least running for your own division title. But it's gonna be some lumps and bruises. I do like Bryce Young. I think that was a perfect fit. You traded up for him, and I mean that's a perfect fit quarterback for you guys. What's up, I2? Says Trey Lance getting traded is the best thing that happened to his career. Some people wanted to pretend it's doomed. It's actually bloom. He can relax. He knows not quarterback one yet. Absolutely. I really think the Panthers are a playoff team. I like some of the O-line, Ikeem, and the weapons. Brian Burns and J.C. Horn and Chin are solid on the D2. Absolutely. Prescott meter replacement in a few years. Jerry is not slick. Hey, that's all facts. H&H were on pace for a 30-plus sacks year in the last 7 games of the year. What is the likelihood of them keeping that up? I mean, when it comes to your edge, if the guys in the middle can do what they're supposed to do, eat some of those double teams up, and you know the commish helping out as well, I think it's very feasible that you know Hutch can get. I wouldn't say 30, but I will say at least 15 sacks. I think he could get an easy 15 sack season. You know, but the guys in the middle, Ali McNeil, and Isaiah Buggs, Broderick Martin, guys like that, if they could do what they're supposed to do and eat some of them blocks, I definitely think Aiden Hutchinson could definitely get at least 15 sacks. The only thing preseason does for your starters is risk injury. Absolutely. What's up, Hefe? The O-line needs to get right, though? Absolutely. But, I mean, you guys got some pieces on your offensive line. You got Akeem. You got Christensen. Who else you got over there? You got a couple guys over there that, you know, are cornerstones. I like how Stroud looks. Levi, absolutely. Levi Onwuzurike, that's another guy that definitely needs to step up, eat some double teams. I think a healthy season for him, he could definitely do that. Dude looks solid. Levi and Pascal has been balling low-key. Absolutely. What's up, the Single Dads Club? Says, what's up, Trox? How's it going? Hutch, Houston, and H&H. H&H were on pace to get 30-plus sacks per year in the last 7 games. What are we looking for in today's game? A lot of these guys fighting for, you know, maybe if they're a borderline starter, can they get the starting role? Are they on the second unit? Are they on the third unit? Or are they practice squad? And if there are none of those, hey, are you going to go out there and fight for a job in the National Football League? Because sometimes you're not going to make it on this squad, but if you put good film out today, you might be able to land on somebody else's 53-man roster. So definitely, you got to put out good tape today. It's the last one. Try to show these other GMs, if you're not going to make the Detroit Lions roster, that, hey, I could still play in the National Football League. I think Chase Cota going to make it. I'm pulling for him. I think so, too. I think him and Drummond definitely are two players that are going to try and make this 53-man roster. Especially with the injuries that we've been getting at wide receiver and the suspension of Jameson Williams. Oh, I got to look at Steve Harvey for 20 minutes before the game. Hey, at least it's a Detroit native, though. At least Steve Harvey is a Detroit native. So, hey, let's go. What's up, Save Soul? Why take reps away from guys still trying to make the roster? Our vets should already be ready. It's their job. Absolutely. And plus on top of that, during practice, one thing I've noticed out of the 4 practices I went to, the 2 joint practice and the other 2, I seen a lot of the starters getting a lot of reps. So they might not get, preseason reps, but they're still getting a lot of reps in practice. I think they'll be ready. I definitely think that they're laser focused. I would have liked to see Jameson Williams a little bit more with the ones, to get that chemistry with Jared Goff and things like that. But I know if he's going to be going with the ones and the twos, that's going to be a lot of reps. Plus preseason, that's a lot of reps. So, that is another reason why they didn't do that route. But I would have loved to see that, just so, hey, he has some reps. He knows what Jared Goff likes. Jared Goff knows what he'll like. And they go from there. So I would have liked to see that. But, hey, I guess it's one of those things. Wish in one hand and put something in the other and see which one fills up first. So, yeah. What's up, Stephen David? I hope Trey Lance get a chance to shine. Absolutely. He just got to get out of his own head. I think whatever is wrong with Trey Lance, it's all in his head. What's up, Brent DeWitt? Says, yo, brother, glad to see you back online. I don't care who wins. I just want our guys to come out healthy. Absolutely. And that's what preseason's really all about. If this was regular season, okay. Now it matters. I do want to beat the Carolina Panthers because we're at Carolina. Get a little bit of revenge from last year. And then, obviously they come to Detroit later on in the year, a couple weeks after the season starts. And, they come to Detroit and play us. So, it's going to be a good game. But definitely, it's preseason. It says that, the Lions are 1-1. Carolina's 0-2. It don't matter. The Detroit Lions in 2008 went 4-0 in the preseason, then turned around, went 0-16. So preseason does not matter. What's up, James Willis? Yeah, I want to see Teddy play a better game. Absolutely. Oh, this did come in earlier today. Teddy Bridgewater is rocking number 17. That is his quarterback number. He was just assigned today. So no more number 50. It is now number 17, Teddy Bridgewater. It's weird he went to Dallas. Something is fishy, LOL. It could be what do you call it? They know it's on Dak, so if Dak don't pan out, well, they got Trey Lance that's just sitting in the wings. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Yeah, I've rocked with you for a while. Absolutely. Appreciate you, brother. Yep, you rocked with me on this channel, Detroit Lions Powerhouse, and obviously the original channel, Troxel Sports Stream. So absolutely, I appreciate that. Trey Lance was traded. Yes, he was traded to Dallas for a mid-round pick. So the number 3 overall pick is now on the Dallas Cowboys. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that because, like I forgot who said it in my comment section. They're like, this right now, he's able to sit down, sit behind Dak Prescott, and learn and grow and make those mistakes. And then whenever it's time for him to take the starting job, well, he's ready. What's up, John Kapler? Followed you for about 3 years. Absolutely. Actually, it might be a little longer than that, James, because I remember you back in with the original group. So that's already been 5 years. What's up, Zach? Zach Zion? Right now it's actually Family Feud, because it's on CBS for me. Trey Lance learned nothing from Jimmy G. I mean, Jimmy G is I call him an elite game manager. So, I mean, are you really going to learn anything from him? Remember, everyone said Nate Sudfeld is trash? Trash, trash, trash. Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hashtag FNS. Hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld. So I'm actually kind of glad that today might be his last game. If not, I do know that once we get Hendon Hooker, and there is reports out that Hendon Hooker will join the 53-man roster as soon as he gets healthy. So that is good news for Detroit. Good news for Hendon Hooker. And, I mean, right now it's Nate Sudfeld's on just borrowed time. I mean, I wish him well. I do. But I just don't want him on my team. It's just one of those guys that's just like, okay, I'll cheer for you on another team. Don't come here. I mean, hey, I'm not going to lie. He's better than me. I'm not a quarterback. I never was, even when I played. I was a wide receiver, corner, a little bit of an outside linebacker, safety. Like, that was me. So, hey, already off rip, he better than me. So, I give respect where respect's due. And is going to have a future here post-golf? Absolutely. I think Sudfeld will make the team mainly because he's been in the system longer than Adrian Martinez. I do too. I think so too. And that's not a knock on Adrian Martinez. I just think Adrian Martinez needs to get groomed a little bit. What better way than to go on practice squad, groom yourself, maybe for a year, maybe 2 years, and in year 2 or year 3, you get elevated as QB3, because at that time, who knows, maybe Hendon Hooker's QB2. So now your backup quarterback and your backup to the backup is young. You can, develop the stuff the right way. I mean, yeah, Hendon is a little bit older. He's right around Goff's age. But, I mean, as a backup quarterback, that's not really a knock. And Hendon is, basically play now ready. That's one thing a lot of people don't understand is, yeah, he might be older than your average rookie, but he's ready to play now. What's up, Ray W? Says your Lions are looking good. Hey, absolutely. Hopefully we can continue this when it actually matters in the regular season. It's one thing to have the off-season hype, the preseason hype, but it's another animal once you get into that regular season. You just got to take it one game at a time. Now, your boy is on the Kool-Aid. I am, division champs, playoffs, home field advantage, this, that, the other. But, I also do have to scale myself back a little bit because I do know the regular season is a different animal. I throw like a girl, so yeah, Nate Sudfeld is better than me as well. Hennon was up for the Heisman. He got injured. His stock dropped, and we picked him up on a great deal. Absolutely. Dang, that person got 190 points. Wow. Absolutely. Maybe Troy Hill or Jarvis Landry. I actually would love Jarvis Landry here. I think if you could get him, even when Jameson Williams comes back, you still got Khalif Raymond. You still got you'll have Jameson Williams back. You'll have obviously Amon-Ra St. Brown and Marvin Jones Jr. I love that right there. That'd be awesome. What's up, Pass? You got to get him if you can. Make the push. Absolutely. Robbie Gould could be in Detroit if we didn't pay Teddy. Actually, we still got a lot of money left. So, I mean, hey, even with Teddy's $5 million, we still got roughly. Oh, okay. Robbie Anderson, you mean? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Robbie Anderson, but Robbie Gould, I mean, if we wanted him, we could still afford him. We still got roughly about $15 million. So, yeah, we still got some money. Should Marvin Jones be getting Social Security by now? Hey, that's comment of the day right there.
Got him!
That is comment of the day. Ray W. Should Marvin Jones Jr. be getting Social Security by now? Hill is a great mentor and still a top 5 slot corner in the NFL. And he's also been with Jared Goff and Brett Holmes. I think he was 6th last year, actually. Robbie Chosen has changed his last name. Prediction and score for Kansas City versus Detroit. Ooh, that's a good question. So, my prediction, a 3-point game. Obviously, I am on the Kool-Aid, so I am going go Detroit. Lions by 3. But I'm not going to count Casey out. I'm not going to count Patrick Mahomes out. If I did, that'd be stupid of me, and I'm not going to do it. So, Kansas City could also win by 3 or more. But I think if Detroit's going to do it, I think it's going to be by 3. It's a loud place to play. It's a very hostile place to play. Fans are awesome. I ain't going to lie, because I was there when it was Kansas City at Detroit. I was sitting with the Chiefs fans in all my Lions gear at Ford Field, and I'll tell you I had a blast. Lions 34-31. I can see that. LFG, fire. I'm on the Kool-Aid as well. I bet $100 on that game. Yeah, I definitely want to put a bet on that game because, hey, when it comes to spreads, the Lions got that number. We've actually done a real good job when it comes to spreads. So is Bryce Perkins, which makes me wonder why keep Sudfeld with him out there. I think whoever has the ball last wins. Absolutely. I do too, 313 Kurt. Why did I buy this? To watch Jeopardy? It's actually on CBS, so I don't know if CBS was showing if it was Family Feud. But that's what's on my screen. I want to see a Lions Steelers Super Bowl. Oh man, this person, I would love that. What's up, the grumpy grandpa? Mahomes takes 3 sacks. I can see that. James 100, Hutch, Pascal, and Houston. Absolutely. Hey, don't count out the commish either. I mean, he might not get the flashy plays, but I mean, hey, straight head to head, I'll take the commish. Hey, appreciate that. The Single Dads Club. For me on CBS, it showed Family Feud. If Chris Jones is out, that would be kind of big. Absolutely. Once again, man, I'm stuck at work, so I'm depending on you. Thanks in advance. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you rocking with me at work. Yeah, your boy has had a rough week. Depending on it was my internet. Then earlier this week, I found out my dad had a stroke. His surgery was supposed to be today. Now it's on Monday. So yeah, your boy is definitely a long week. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I was like, you know what? I need some positivity. I need to laugh. I need to have fun. So, the Lions and Panthers are on, so I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's celebrate my birthday, which is tomorrow. Celebrate it today. Have some fun. I feel bad for Bryce Young behind that O-line. Hutch is going to run over him. Well, right now, Hutch is not going to be playing. None of the starters are going to play. Yeah, I mean, right now he's still in the hospital, so I mean, his surgery is on Monday, so hopefully, Monday surgery goes well, and he could get on the road to recovery. And like I told him the other day, because I did get to talk to him, I said, "Man, hey, you better get yourself right because if I gotta come down, I'm gonna make sure you get right. Make sure you eat good. Make sure you eat healthy." Because man, we can't let you check out earlier. There's no checkout earlies around here. I think Fournette or Jonathan Taylor in Minnesota would be deadly. I mean, for them, I would actually go Fournette. He's available. You don't have to give up nothing for it. And, that's what I would do. Tomorrow's my bro's birthday. Prayers for your dad. Hey, appreciate that, save soul. Happy birthday to your brother as well. Sorry, my voice chat messed that up. Is here U of M? Wait. Is he at U of M? No, he's not at U of M. He's actually in Florida, so yeah. They said forget that snow, forget that cold weather. Hey, I ain't mad. He at least gets to go outside every day. 1.5 interception over under on Sudfeld. I'm going to take the over. Happy birthday, bro. Hey, appreciate that, Brent. But yeah, he's actually been to U of M for cancer. So, yep. Oh, yeah. What's up, Eric? Eric McGinn says happy birthday. Prayers for your pops. Hey, I appreciate that. Or what about Chiefs giving up a first for Jonathan Taylor? That's basically a second round pick and would take less to be on a Super Bowl team. Hey, please do not speak that into existence. How about them Steelers? Hey, that was a nice shutout. What's up, Richard Carr? Jeff McCraft? Your parents sound smart. I don't like the cold weather either. When it gets too cold, my body hurts. Too bad I'm going where I hate that stupid emoji stuff that's right on the chat. Oh, where it's warm also? Hey, absolutely.
Family.
Well, he already put you to work. You spent Wednesday afternoon with Bryce Young. What are your impressions?
Whoa,
of the Panthers'
that looks
number
weird
one
seeing
overall pick?
Matty
So
Ice
calm, so mature.
on the ones
he's
and
got that
twos.
Southern California cool. But you look at him right here, just calm, relaxed. We'll see if that's the case in 2 weeks down in Atlanta. But he should be. He's been great at every level.
Yes, by
Heisman
far.
Trophy winner. Should come into this league.
I think he's way
expect him to do big
safer
things.
pick
last year
than
you played
Deontay
for
Johnson in
Frank Reich
fantasy at
Indianapolis, the new Panthers
his
coach.
pick value.
What do you think Reich wants to see out of Young in this final
Hey,
preseason
Melinda.
game?
Well, he's
Hey,
been
y'all
indifferent with the
fleeced
results in
my
the preseason,
Cardinals.
but I think that's coach speak.
How you gonna
And to
take
me,
a
I
8th
think
overall
he's looking
pick
for this offense
and
to
give a
get into
7th
rhythm
rounder
tonight.
for it?
It might not be a score, but they've got to do something positive so he can lay his head on the pillow for the next 2 weeks.
Y'all
and feel
fleeced the
confident going into
Cardinals.
week one.
All right, let's talk Detroit and Tiki, your former Giants teammate, is their head coach Dan Campbell. How has he gone about changing the culture in Motown?
Dan Campbell is a ball of energy. We've seen him as
Hey,
an
I
interim head
appreciate
coach
that,
out of Miami,
Melinda.
learned under Sean Payton as well, but he brings
Family
a
is
lot of
important.
fire.
Take care
When
of
he was a
yourself.
player, he would
God
do
is with
whatever
you.
was
Hey,
asked of him. You need to line up
absolutely.
over the edge of the line of scrimmage to be
Who's
an
the
extra
Cardinals
tackle. He'd do
quarterback?
that. You wanna get out in the
Mr.
front, catch the ball, he'd do that as
Mr.
well.
Sticks
And he
himself.
brings in energy, and he
Mr.
loves
Sticks
his
himself,
players.
the,
He demands
Kyler
excellence,
Murray.
he demands accountability. And when you put that all together with some
Oh,
good
man,
players,
that
Jared
man
Goff's a
needs
good
to
player
put down
for them
those
they picked up
sticks.
last year. You get some winning football.
You can't play
and
Call
it's
of Duty
starting
all
to
the time.
take hold
You got to
in
do your
Detroit.
actual
Say
job.
hello to the fourth member of our team, A.J. Ross, on the sidelines.
Andrew, as the Lions have all preseason, they're going to sit a number of their starters, with Dan Campbell saying
Is
he's
Trey
already
Lance
seen
traded
enough
to
good
Dallas?
reps from
Yes,
both
it
sides
is.
with their joint
Chad,
practices with the Jets
Trey
and the
Lance has been
Giants.
traded
Meanwhile,
to
Panthers
the
are going to start Bryce
Dallas
Young under center,
Cowboys.
along with the rest of their starters, at least for a couple
Bro,
series,
Carolina
with
color
Frank Reich
was
telling us he
not
wants to see
that
them get
light.
into a rhythm and have some
That
success
stuff
before their
looks like
backups come in.
Honolulu.
But both these coaches
Hey,
agree
I know,
that the last
right?
preseason game isn't about a W. It's about making progress and making some tough choices with these roster cuts, guys.
All right, AG, thank you. It is a steamy night in
Kyler's
Charlotte.
sticking
Kickoff
around.
temperature,
Yeah.
8 o'clock tonight is
All right, hold on. Let me get the
93 degrees.
field going.
When the Lions came to Carolina last December, a game the Panthers won, it was the coldest game in Panthers franchise history. Tonight, even though it's a preseason game, it could be the hottest game in team history. Lions won the toss. They have elected to defer. So Jack Fox, the punter, will kick it away, and Raheem Blackshear is back deep for Carolina. Lions 1-1 this preseason. The Panthers are 0-2, and it's a touchback. So out comes Bryce Young, the number one.
All right,
overall pick
touchback.
after
Ball's at
3
the
years in
25-yard
Alabama.
line.
He has played 5 drives this preseason. He's led the Panthers to a total
Okay,
of 3
what is
points,
going
although
on
he
with
has
the
not
field?
turned the ball over.
Yeah, I think he's done a pretty good job. I mean, it hasn't been like great, but it hasn't been bad. And so tonight, if they can get into a little bit of a rhythm here early on, get some first downs, kind of extend one of these drives, I think that's what Frank Reich's looking for.
Hold on, you guys.
Reich will call the plays in the first half of the game on offense for Carolina. Their offensive coordinator, Thomas Brown, will be the play caller in the second half. First down and 10. Here's Young's first.
And that's a catch.
He's got a first
And
down.
Jonathan Mingo, first
13.
down.
Second round pick out of Mississippi. Khalil Dorsey on the tackle.
I love how Frank Reich makes the first play really easy for Bryce Young. Jonathan Mingo gets a free release, or gets a contested release, but he gets away cleanly. Easy throw for Bryce Young to make.
All right, there we go.
Young on first down and 10.
All right, here's Bryce Young. He throws. That's caught. That's Adam Thielen.
42-yard line.
Gain of only about
Tackle made by
3, maybe
Starling
4.
Thomas. Adam Thielen, after spending his entire
Gain of
career
3,
in Minnesota,
Starling Thomas
and now at the age of 33,
with that
coming
tackle.
over to try to help the Panthers
Second
out
down and
offensively.
7.
I think it's good, too, because you've got a young group, and his veteran experience kind of pulling those guys along, teaching them how to prepare during the week. Even with
Bryce Young's
too.
3 for 6,
Like, helping him
35
out with
yards
some of the
for
things that
last
he's
week
seen
against the
throughout his career. I think
Giants.
That's huge for Bryce Young.
Second down and 7. Single back formation. Got a man in motion.
Hayden Hurst, who came over from Cincinnati, goes in motion on 2nd down and 7.
Main goes in motion.
in motion.
Play action.
Yeah.
And he's in trouble. Oh, you're supposed to get him.
Hey, what a play by the rookie. And then down at the 46.
And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Tackled by James Houston. James, you got to get him when you're in that type of
Yeah, you're
situation.
going to watch him come out of the bootleg right here. Kind of
Over
presses that thing
pursued.
upfield and then dips underneath. This is one of the things. He's not like a huge runner.
Yeah, he's not
but
a
when he
slasher.
does,
That would have been a
he's
huge sack,
effective with it, right?
but he
He's
over
on the field.
pursued
Very
it.
smooth, you can see. You can tell this play was probably busted just a little bit. Hayden Hurst.
All right, here we
he
go.
should've had
3rd
a
down
delayed
and
release
2.
into the flat. He kind of got hung up.
Blackshear
Bryce Young
in the
had nowhere to
backfield.
go
Shotgun
for football,
formation.
but
Thielen in
when he's
motion.
calm in
Trip
the pocket,
stack.
you mentioned this,
Top of
we
your
talked about it
screen.
earlier, Matt. He doesn't panic.
3rd down and 2.
Here's Bryce. Looking, lot of time, in trouble. Rolls out, and he's going to pick up the 1st down with his feet. Gain of 3 on that play.
Last year threw 32 passing touchdowns. Also had 4 rushing touchdowns for the Crimson Tide.
It's interesting that they're coming out. It's all passes.
Mobile
He has
mobile
not
quarterbacks are
handed the
killer,
ball
man.
off yet. So it's like they're testing
Mingo
him
can be a
early
sleeper.
just to see what his composure is going to be.
Let's go,
like in
Houston.
Passing the test. First downs.
I think Frank is opening this thing up more than he has earlier in the preseason. He wants to have these guys one drive off the field.
All right, here we go. 1st and
That's
10.
what it always comes down to, right? If you
Bryce
score, you get off
Young
field.
in the shotgun. Trips, bottom of your screen.
Back to the air.
And
he's got his
mid
tight end, Ian
mid
Thomas,
throw.
who's met
Gain
for
of about
44
5.
yards. Well, Matt, give us an idea because teams are so.
Think
vanilla,
forward progress
for lack
might
of
have
a
got
better
him
word,
7.
preseason. How much
See
game
where
planning,
they
if any,
spot
does
it.
go
Should be
into an
2nd and
offensive set?
short.
Well, it's changed a little bit. Back when there was 4 preseason games, that 3rd preseason game was really the dress rehearsal for the regular season. But it's different with each organization now. I mean, you're probably getting about 50% of what
11
you
and a
normally
half
have
to
in
play
during
in the
year,
first
and they're
quarter.
really only calling about 25% of that.
2nd down and 3. That was a gain of 7.
To us when we met with him on Wednesday, he said, "I can't wait until week 1 when we can really zero in on who we are going to be this year because this is not."
All right,
what he
shotgun
envisions his
formation.
offense looking like what we've seen this summer. Spencer Brown.
Spencer Brown, that's a 1st down.
Well, I think
Right
maybe
up
this
the
is
gut
what the
for
offense
5
should be.
yards.
This is the first drive you want. You know, you're coming out, you've thrown the football to set up the run. Nice little run play to the left right there. If they're going to be successful this year, to me, it's going to start with the pass game. It's going to have to get it
All right,
going
here
through
we
Bryce
go.
Young,
1st
and
down
then
and
figure out
10.
how the run game marries
3
up with
rushes,
some of the
3
things he does
passes,
well.
37
Yeah, the
yards,
challenge, though,
4
for that
minutes
is
and
gonna be
17 seconds on this
DJ
drive.
Live up to the expectations.
Blackshear's in the
Jonathan Mingo, the
backfield,
rookie
single back
from Ole
formation.
Miss. Adam Thielen, Terrace Marshall, who hasn't really broke out yet like his other LSU
Got Thielen in
teammates.
motion.
Sharp and
Play
Russell not
action.
playing tonight due to injury.
Thielen's wide open
Here's Thielen, makes the catch
on a
at the
bubble
39.
screen. And that's a
First
good
up
gain.
ahead,
Gain of about
inside the
8.
30-yard line. Tracy Walker makes the tackle.
And
Thielen
Thielen is
slow to
still
go.
down.
That was the last thing Carolina needs. Just mention that Shark is out with a hamstring injury, and Marshall has been sidelined by a back injury, and now Thielen remains down. We're back to Charlotte right after this.
All right, they're going to go to commercial break. Adam Thielen is down on the ground. Looks like a possible head or neck injury. Hopefully he is all right. What's up, Shona? What's up, Steve? Who's our quarterbacks? Who's our cornerbacks? Our corners, I think day 1 will be Cam Sutton. And then opposite of him will be Jerry Jacobs. In the slot, that one is going to be a coin flip a little bit. It could be C.J. Gardner-Johnson, or it could be oh my goodness, our 2nd round pick, Brian Branch. And then our safeties. See, that's where it's going to get a little hairy because, I mean, you're not going to sit down C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You got to find ways you can play Brian Branch. But who's going to sit? So, I mean, I would not sit Tracy Walker. I mean, especially with the pay increase that he got 2 years ago in the offseason. And obviously, you're not going to sit Kirby Joseph either. So, I mean, who's going to sit? Like, that's a good thing to have, though. Like, if I have a problem, that's the type of problem I want to have. An issue of having too many good players and not enough spots to play them in. All right, Adam Thielen is, okay, he walked under his own power. He is under the blue medical tent.
And then when Thielen got up, he had some words for the
Oh,
Lions
might actually be lower back
someone's down,
injury.
you fear it's a concussion. This is definitely not a concussion. It looks like he got hit in the ribs. And here he is jawing. I'm not sure who that is over there on the sideline. Maybe CJ.
CJ Gardner-Johnson yapping against Adam Thielen. I love to see that.
This is why the
Second and
preseason is
2.
tough for veterans, because if you get injured and you're 33 years old, like Adam Thielen is, it might cost you a roster spot. This isn't your original team. I always say nobody loves you like your mama, right? The team that drafted you. This is not his mama. And so he's
Hey,
got
are
to
you
be
going
healthy
to
coming
sleep?
out of camp.
Particularly, at that position, they're thin, right? And
Yes.
that veteran leadership at that position is going to be crucial for them as the season gets
We
started.
trade Walker and Romeo.
Second down and 2 for Carolina. This is
I would
the
not
eighth
trade
play of the
Walker or
drive.
Romeo.
Now this drive,
Romeo
Bryce Young is
possible.
4 for 4 for 32
All right, single back
yards.
formation. Here's a run, and that's going to be a first down. Gain of about 3 yards.
Khalil Dorsey in on the tackle for Detroit.
Khalil Dorsey with the tackle.
Yeah, I've been impressed with Blackshear during the preseason. What have you seen from him?
Yeah.
To me, he looks like he plays a little bit bigger than he is.
Yeah, he's listed at 5'9", 190
Get that sleep,
pounds.
Michael.
That's me
Oh,
right now.
Michael's.
I don't know if I go out there and run with that pad level, but he's a
What's
walker,
up, Michael
right?
Lannon?
He finds his direction. He accelerates, gets into contact, sometimes goes through it. And that's what you want, especially when you're trying to pick up.
All right, here we
like
go.
he did on that last play.
Shotgun formation.
On first and 10.
Quick bubble screen and incomplete. Second down and 10 with 9:23.
We talk
The
about his
ball is
maturity,
at the
Matt.
27-yard line. This has
Bryce
been
Young
9
sees that this play is
plays,
dead. They're just trying to run a
48
little wide
yards.
receiver screen
I'm
to
sorry,
Jack
10
Smith,
plays
and it's dead.
for
He just
48
throws
yards.
it away into the ground. Smart play on his part.
I love it. I think it's a run.
So
play to
second
the
and
right,
10
they've
on the
got, like,
Detroit
this little
27,
side
10
adjustment
plays,
route
48
off of it,
yards.
and,
We
he
have
realizes it's not
9:23
there,
on
puts
the
it in
opening
ground, gets it back to
drive.
Second and 10, you're fine. Don't do anything
Shotgun
silly in this area of the
formation.
field to knock you out of field goal range.
And Bryce Young's in a throw. Oh, incomplete. Brings up third down.
And that'll make it
Intended
third
for
down and
Roy.
He'll want this one back, Matt.
Yeah, this one
Derek
got away from him. It looked
Wright.
like both these guys made a business decision here at the end not to go for this. Nothing. Nobody wants to get injured during the preseason, but that's a little too high. That's a ball that needs to be flattened out.
Oh,
He
whoa,
needs to
that's
drive
Tracy
that on the
Walker
sideline, see that
starting.
space on the
Okay.
sideline, keep it flat. Get
Third
that
down
thing
and
up
10.
down before the safety can get there.
9:19 to play.
Third down and 10 for Carolina.
Shotgun formation, trips down low. Bryce Young throws, top of your screen, incomplete, intended for Derek Wright, and there is a flag down. Looks like it could be on Starling Thomas the fifth.
Starling Thomas got a little handsy out there.
Bill Vinovich, our referee.
Defense number 49. Spot foul.
Oh, yeah.
Automatic first down.
You can't grab both your outside shoulders. Anytime you get hands to the outside shoulders, automatic flag.
Thielen's back in the game.
I think Starling Thomas thought that
Adam
he was gonna
Thielen
get his
is
teeth
back
out,
into
gonna hold on and let
today's
him go.
game,
As soon
so
as he came back downhill, your hands are on.
Thielen
Don't
is
give the wide
back,
receiver a chance to get
9:15.
back downhill. Flag is the
What's
easiest
up,
one in
Kiwi
football.
Love?
Maybe too often.
Always too often.
I enjoy your
We're gonna have a
broadcast
hard time in this
over
booth
all
this
other
season with these
NFL
two
commentators.
offensive guys
I'm
up there.
81.
They rip the defense
I'm having
the whole
surgery.
Hey, you get a foul, you get to be called out.
Not good, might
First
not
down
make
and
it.
10. Play
Hey,
action.
Michael, you better make it.
Under pressure.
And that's going to be a sack.
Oh,
Romeo Okwara with the sack. James Houston helped.
Romeo.
And this is one of the things, if you're a Panthers fan,
Got
this has been
him.
the concerning thing of the preseason. Can this offensive line provide enough protection? I think this is Ekwonu on the left-hand side at the tackle position. He's a guy that Frank Reich talked about when we talked to him on Wednesday. When he got here,
Actually,
he really
no,
liked
that should be
his film, what
credited
he
to
saw,
James
but
Houston.
His production has not been there during the preseason.
James
For them
Houston
to
was
be
the first
successful,
one to
that's a
get
spot they're going to have to shore up.
No doubt about it. James
get
Houston
Bryce
has been
Young
great
down
for this team.
with the cleanup on Romeo.
2nd and 17.
And here is incomplete. Brings up
Will
3rd
Harris
down.
had the coverage.
Well, Harris is filling in that nickel slot position.
Go ahead,
Pass
Matt.
was
We know
intended
how it
to
is.
Adam Thielen. Should have caught that. Went through his hands. That drop is on Adam Thielen.
I really like that throw by Bryce Young.
Yeah.
That's in a safe position. He flattened that one. He took some of the air out of it, put some pace on that ball on the sideline. It's giving you
3rd down and
and
17.
in those kind of situations, that's all you want.
Big time money down. Come on, Detroit.
This long
Shotgun
drive
formation,
continues
trips
down
down
to
low.
3rd and 17.
Here's Bryce Young. He's going to air it down.
Into the
And
end zone.
incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
By the kid in the first row. And that
So
makes it
4th
moving
and
along.
17
Now
at the
comes field goal
Detroit
unit for
23.
Carolina.
That
So
should be a
another
field goal.
Field goal drive for Bryce Young.
And you can see there's a lot of faith. Aaron Glenn's putting in his defense here. Single high, man coverage. It really was nowhere for Bryce Young to throw that football without trying to fit it into a tight window. Pretty good throwaway, actually.
Eddie Pinheiro
Great
has
job,
not kicked
D.
in the preseason yet because of a groin
Kick is
injury.
up.
This
Kick is
his
good.
preseason
Straight
debut.
down the
From
upright.
1 yards away, it is good.
All right, 3-0. Carolina over Detroit. Let me write some notes down for real quick. This time I got my handy dandy pen and paper so I can write some notes. All right. All right. Write my notes so I can make my video after the stream. Go Lions, who y'all got? Public Airwaves for our 72 seconds faster today. Go D says David Barnett. Not really horrible. Just sounds like coverage needs to tighten up, but red zone was decent. Absolutely. You know, I mean, we still got issues on short yardage passes and runs up the middle. I mean, we got to be able to clog that and be able to get to the quarterback. Even if they're mobile, you got to get to the quarterback. Lions need all the Blues clues they can get. Really, Kiwi? Hey, Kiwi Love. Hey, your Cowboys went and got Trey Lance. I believe it was for a 4th-round pick. No Jack Campbell. I think he is out there. I want to say he's out there. But don't quote me just yet. I'll check on that second drive. You know, a lot of people give Alex Anzalone a lot of heat. I actually like Alex Anzalone. I think with the cord that we have now, I think we're going to see a better version of Alex Anzalone.
Well, that's enough for me. Have you seen enough?
He had a lot of plays in that first drive. He completed passes, made right decisions.
All right.
I've seen enough. Don't get the
Detroit's
young kid hurt.
first touches. Dorsey got it to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, and near the 30.
I mean, that's what happens with 90 guys.
Let's go. Return of 62 yards.
You would think that's a running back returning that kick. What a great return. He gets in there, he takes a shot.
Hey, if you want to make that roster, that's how you make that roster.
It's just a foot race at that point. Great return for Detroit.
62-yard return.
Khalil Dorsey, 62-yard return. All right, here we go. Single back formation. Here's a handoff. That is Craig Reynolds. Craig gets it inside the 35. There is a flag down.
Holding. Offense number 82. 10-yard penalty.
That's on Mitchell.
James Mitchell. The big news here in Carolina is that Teddy Bridgewater is no longer wearing number 50. He has changed his number for tonight's game. He's now number 17. Didn't sign with the Lions until August 10th, so this is his second preseason game, and his offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, told us
Yes, number 17 is Teddy Bridgewater. No more number 50. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Right, so
Craig Reynolds in the backfield, got James Mitchell in motion. And here's a pass to James Mitchell. Good gain on that play. Should be a gain of about 5 yards.
On the tackle.
Now, Matt, they always say that learning a new offense is like learning a new language. So
actually, I think they marked it 2 more yards, so looks like it could be a gain of 7. Indeed, it is. So 7-yard gain by James Mitchell.
Is number 5 on the Detroit Lions.
Second down and 13.
He went with 5 and just added a 0.
Shotgun
my
formation.
guess is there's another number change coming too.
And Teddy rolls. Teddy got to throw. And incomplete.
Chase by Gross Matos for Carolina. And now it's third down.
It's third down and 13.
There
7-14.
was no single digit or teens available, so he had to pick 50, and now he looks a lot better in the 17.
Well, it reminds me a little bit of the University of Virginia. They were putting those quarterbacks out there. And
All right, third and 13.
Yeah, they'd have the tight ends, the wide receivers. Positionless football. You should know that. Your boy Arthur Smith.
That's right.
Does that with the Falcons.
Third down and 13.
And that's Craig Reynolds. Shakes and bakes and got tackled from behind.
34-yard line by Iku
Gain of 5 brings up fourth down.
Yeah, you get third and long on your first drive. There's not much you can do. You don't want to risk turnovers. This game for Detroit isn't about winning and losing.
Who is 46 from Carolina? Because he came quick.
Really, it's about executing.
It's fourth down and 8.
Trying to make this team.
Yeah, and a good chance for them to work some of their screen game. You know, it's hard to get.
This is
live reps
Riley
in practice
Patterson.
of the screen game. So when you get an opportunity like this, it's an extra rep you can steal.
53-yard attempt.
53-yard field goal attempt for Riley Patterson, who spent last year with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Kick is up. Kick is good. We are. No. What?
Patterson's career.
How?
53, that
It was
would
straight
have
down the
happened.
upright.
But Patterson not able to connect.
Not enough leg. You got, oh my goodness, he hit the crossbar. He hit the crossbar.
Dude, you've got one job.
Use your leg. What you doing? Oh, man. Can we put the accuracy of Riley Patterson with the leg of John Parker Romo and just create a new kicker? Because I like John Parker Romo, you know, because he has a strong leg, but his accuracy is up for question. Where Riley Patterson is very accurate, but he don't have a leg. How far the kick? It was a 53-yarder, hit the crossbar. Patterson's max is 52. Actually, he was drilling 53-yarders during training camp, like all through training camp. He might miss one or two here and there, but, I mean, it was almost automatic from 53. Oh, man. Oh, don't make me have to put the double doink on the on the sound pad. Oh, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Oh, wait. Let me write the notes. One quick second. Oh, yeah, that was Dorsey. And then, can I spell miss? Front crossbar. All right, here is Bryce Young. That's caught. That's stealing. That's a big-time first down.
By Stephen Gilmore. Good play there by Carolina. And it covers 22 yards.
Yeah, you're gonna see.
All right, here we go. That was out of a single back formation. Huge gain by Adam Thielen on a play action.
Out the top, Adam Thielen running the crossing route across the field. I love this from Bryce.
Ran a
Young,
crosser.
on time. That's what you want to see.
First down and 10. Shotgun formation, trip stacked. Bottom of your screen, here's a handoff. That's Spencer Brown. Got it to the 30.
Spencer Brown, the first-year running back out of UAB. Miles Sanders is the
Romo
lead
just
back
moved
for
up in the
Carolina.
competition.
He has not played in the preseason because of a groin strain, but
He was making
returned to
56
practice
yarders.
on Monday, and
Absolutely,
Frank
yeah.
Reich, Sanders, who come
What's
over
up,
from
JT?
Philadelphia,
What's up,
will be
Easy
ready to
Money?
go week 1.
Yeah, both Raheem Blackshear, who we talked about before, and Spencer Brown, they're fighting for that third
All right,
position.
second down and
Cooper
4.
Hubbard is the speed back that they use. Watch him at Oklahoma State a little bit. He's a track star.
Got trips down low. Now Mingo in motion. And here's a handoff. There's a flag down. And that's only a gain of about 1.5 yards.
Christian Covington on the tackle.
Likely to get an illegal formation here. Nobody was covering.
All right. Yep. Looks like it might be.
Illegal formation, offense. 5-yard penalty, repeat second down.
All right.
And this is
Illegal
just some young
formation on
guys.
Carolina.
Confused a little bit about the lineup.
100%. You got a rookie who lined up on the left.
What's up,
in
Screens?
Mingo, and then tries to adjust to the other side. It's not college
What's
football
up,
anymore.
Brad?
You line up in these formations. You have to start in a
Do you think
legal
Henning
formation.
becomes our
And, they clearly,
3 over
just
Sudfeld? I
didn't
do.
right there.
Defense
As
needs to
Matt
come
mentioned,
through
that
again.
offensive
Absolutely.
line has been under some fire here.
That's Hayden
in the
Hurst in
preseason
motion.
for Carolina.
Shotgun formation.
That solidified before week 1.
And that is incomplete.
Goes slipped. All right, Matt, you
Brings
played
up
for
third
Frank
down
Reich
and
in
9.
last season. What type
Let's
of
go,
coach are the
defense.
Panthers
One
getting
more
this year?
stop.
Well,
One
they're
more
getting a guy
stop.
that's very consistent. Day to day, you know exactly what you're getting from him. And I always appreciated that from a coach. He doesn't ride the roller coaster of emotions.
Third down and 9 at the
He's
Detroit
very collaborative with
35.
the staff. He talked to us
It's
about
been
that, but I
3
saw it
plays,
firsthand last year
22
in
yards.
Indianapolis.
I'm sorry,
Albeit,
4 plays,
7 or 8
35
weeks,
yards.
but I saw it at that time, and he is. He's got a really
445.
experienced staff. A lot of guys that he's worked with before.
Ball's at the
They're gonna be
35.
collaborative
Shotgun
on
formation. Trips down low. Single high.
Third down and 9 for the
Safety.
Panthers. Play clock at 1. Young takes the snap,
Oh my goodness, right up the middle. Wide open. First down. Carolina.
Getting it done with his legs and a Panther first down.
Yeah, if you watch this setup.
Oh my
God. Playing man, so everybody's got their backs turned. It looked like they were in a two high coverage, but they were just playing one robber. Bryce Young recognizes it.
7 first downs for the Carolina Panthers, 0 first downs for Detroit.
Not trying to score a touchdown. He's just trying to get the positive yardage that's given to him by the defense.
All right, first down and 10. Blackshear's in the backfield, single back formation. Mingo's in motion, play action. Here is Blackshear with the check down. Good gain on that play.
Now, Matt, tell me how hard
Gain
that
of
is, 'cause
4.
As a young player, you're always looking at your outside, the dig routes, the go routes, etc. To think check down when you're in trouble is sometimes hard for young players.
I promise you, Josh McCown, Frank Reich, these guys are saying touchdown to check down. As soon as you get inside the 25-yard line, we're taking our shot down the field. We're looking touchdown. It's not there. Check that thing down.
Second down and 6.
Quarterback coach Frank Reich telling us he can't even explain.
Trips down low, shotgun formation. Second and 6 with 3:13 to go. Here's a handoff. And that's going to be a gain of about a yard.
Malcolm Rodriguez, the second-year player out of Oklahoma.
Rodrigo with the tackle.
Well, Frank Reich.
I do not see Jack Campbell out there.
Quarterback in each of the last 7 years, including his time as the offensive coordinator in Philadelphia. Of course, he
What's
had
up,
a guy
TJ
named Matt
France?
Ryan last year. Now Matt's with us, and now he's going with Bryce Young here in Carolina.
What's up, William
Well, I'll tell you,
Nicholson?
at least one of those starts didn't go as well as I would have liked. We had a tie down in Houston that was, it wasn't our finest performance.
Didn't I call that?
What's up, Kelly Gardner?
Yeah, we had you that week.
Jack was burnt.
Wow, things have really changed.
Holmes, what's up?
Things have changed a lot.
Third down
We'll
and
be back
4.
in 30 seconds after this.
All right, we got a timeout taken Carolina. Carolina has 2 timeouts. Detroit has all 3. We have 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carolina ball at the Detroit 16 on third down and 4. This drive has taken 6 plays and 41 yards. Yo, I had big hopes for Coda. I do too. All right, here we go.
Carolina timeout back here in Charlotte with Matt Ryan, Tiki Barber, AJ Ross, our entire crew. I'm Andrew Catalan. We thank you for joining us for the preseason finale for both these teams. Detroit will open up the first
All right,
game
here
of
we
the
go.
season on September the 7th in Kansas City. And Carolina's first game is September the 10th down in Atlanta. Bryce Young, 6 of 11, 57 yards through the air, 21 on the ground.
Third down and 4. Trip stack, bottom of your screen, shotgun formation. Here's Bryce Young, looking, throws, caught, and that might be a touchdown.
Touchdown, Carolina. A 16-yard strike. Bryce Young downfield. And that is exactly what Frank Reich and the Panthers were hoping to accomplish here in the preseason finale.
Well, this is just good pocket presence.
Coda looks like Cooper Kupp on the field.
Man-to-man coverage. Adam Thielen is on the corner route, but he puts
Big
the
hope.
ball in a perfect spot.
Yeah, man, rooting.
Right in front of his face. Adam Thielen
Come on,
with a little
D.
reach at the end. Nice little touchdown there. They got to be feeling pretty good. Now I'm going to say confidently, Bryce is out. Bryce is out.
That is Adam Thielen with the touchdown.
Birthday this past Tuesday, gets in the end zone here after a 7-play.
Eddie Pinheiro, kick is up, kick is good. 10-0, Carolina over the Lions.
So Bryce Young with his first touchdown drive.
All right, that's Bryce Young's first touchdown drive of his young career. What's up, Sports Prod? TJ says push off. We will recover, boys. Love the train effect. Hey, actually, you know that is the Detroit Lions. What do you call it? Hold on, I'll play it again. But this is the Detroit Lions fight song.
Down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver waves,
Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah.
go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith.
Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Yes, sir. But yeah, I use the first part just for touchdowns. But if it's a Detroit Lions score, I play the whole thing. Thielen just was promoted from a 3-star deep sleeper to a 4-star. Brad's in love with it. TJ says awesome.
Thielen's right here.
Yeah, you're going to see Thielen. It's a little switch release with Thomas.
Hey,
The thing I
appreciate
like
that,
about this,
TJ.
though,
Since
is the timing
said
Bryce
subscribe,
throws.
let's
This is
go.
hard for a young player.
Hey, I
You're
appreciate
working with
that.
guys that, you know, you've got like a month worth of reps, but you're going to see when he lets this thing go, Thielen hasn't even turned out of his break. Puts that ball, trusts him to put it in front. That's what you want to see. Like you're getting ready to go into this first regular season game. That
tip
ball's gonna
of
have
your
to come
nail
on time. You're gonna have to
on
be
your
quick
big
to call
toe.
it. Yeah,
That's
you
how
know,
close it
Working with
was
receivers,
for the
obviously,
touchdown.
Last year, it's his first time NFL. He should keep that ball, by the way. But timing is everything. It's knowing how long it takes to get 15 yards to the corner.
I mean,
It's how
obviously
long
the
it
normal.
takes some of these
We got
other
the suspension to
targets
Jameson
get to their
Williams.
spots.
Yeah, and everybody.
And I
the
think
only
that
way you
with
get
that,
there
I
is
think
with time, right? It just takes time to get on the same page.
I think Coda and Drummond.
I can confidently say Antoine Green is the deep man because the
All right,
Lions only have
Antoine
one number
Green
80 on the
returns
roster.
at the
Green
10,
from the 3.
15,
Across the
20,
15. Nice return here. Still going.
25,
Side of the
30, and gets it at around the 32, maybe the 33.
From Detroit. Well, calling all campers, summer is just beginning at camp.
Oh, do you have to mute it real quick? I mean, I do like Green. But I don't know. He's on the border. Like he has to have a good game today if he's gonna stick in the and Bob. Oh my goodness, I call him Bob. Brad Holmes.
This is Teddy's
I almost called him Bob Holmes. Who's Bob Holmes?
3 years ago, 15 starts, 15 touchdowns.
Here's Bridgewater. That's caught.
Completes this one to Trinity Benson.
Trinity Benson.
At the 38-yard line.
That is a gain of 6. Second down and 4.
Well, this is one of the things
But
I want to watch tonight. Trinity
if
Benson's
Antoine
in
Green
that
wants to get
mix
in the
for
minds
4th or 5th
of
receiver position
Brad
for
Holmes
the
and Dan
Lions.
Campbell,
So
he has to have a
something
good game
Dan Campbell
today.
talked to us about, right? He wants to see
Because he does some
consistency.
good things in
Catching the ball
practice.
through contact, just making
He
the
just
plays
got
on
to
their
show it on the football field under the lights now. Here's a play action. Oh, there we go. Chase Coda. There we go. Let's go. First down.
Matt was just talking about trying to be the last receiver to make the team. 21-yard gain.
I love this. This was one of my favorite concepts.
Nice
A little
play action
with the
pass to
skinny
Chase
post coming from
Coda.
the backside. Again, timing, right? Teddy's a vet. That ball's out on time.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Offset formation. Got
Preseason for the undrafted rookie out of Oregon.
Got our fullback in. Here's a handoff to Craig Reynolds. Craig gets about 4 yards. There is a flag down.
Holding. Defense number 99. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
That's Shy Tuttle with the hold.
This Detroit offense under offensive coordinator Ben Johnson lit it up last year, and Johnson had opportunities in the offseason to leave. In fact, Carolina wanted to interview Johnson for their head coaching job. He turned it down. He likes what he has in Detroit, and Dan Campbell couldn't speak.
All right, first down and 10.
Johnson is done.
1 minute remains in the opening quarter.
His vision, but incorporating the principles that I want to have. And we asked Johnson what that meant. He said, well, Dan's old
What's up,
school,
Ice
but he wants
Buffs?
a new school concept.
And that's Craig Reynolds. Craig gets a gain of a yard.
With another carry.
You're right about the old school, new school mix. You're just as likely to see 3 wide receivers or 4 wide receivers or 3 tight ends in this Lions offense. But that variability makes it exciting for Ben Johnson as the offensive coordinator. He can throw a fullback in the backfield or put a tight end in a wide receiver type lineup.
All right, here we go out the shotgun formation. And that's caught. Dylan Drummond. Good gain on that play. That's a gain of 6. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3. Should be the last play of the quarter.
St. Brown at receiver. This Lions offense looks to be good once again. We're through 1 here in Charlotte. Bryce Young leading the Panthers down the field.
Papa Z with a $15 super chat. Says good luck with the show. 15 for Mahomes. Hey, I appreciate that.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Hey, appreciate that, Papa Z. Hey, but let's go number 16. Wouldn't bother me a bit if Coda made the 53. Oh, absolutely. I want Chase Coda to make the 53. Same with Drummond. He's playing our 3rd stringers. Watching the game on TV and here too. Yeah, that's one good thing about like Brad Holmes is he finds these diamonds in the roughs. Like guys out of nowhere, guys in free agency, guys in undrafted free agency, late in the draft. Like he's known for that stuff, and I love that. You know, if you're going to build a roster, you got to find those guys. You know, that's a credit to our scouting department. I think they do a great job. They could become a contender. I'm kind of excited for Stroud on the Texans. Brad is blue collar, smart, absolutely. You know, that's one thing about him though. Like a lot of people don't know that he actually started in PR department. He started with the PR department and worked his way up. Got to become a scout, and from scout became the head scout, and then from head scout, you know, to now a Detroit Lions general manager. So, you know, good things happens to those that, you know, play the patient game.
First quarter for Carolina to just 2 for
everybody
Detroit.
knows the Lions fans have been patiently waiting for our time.
Tonight. Well, Dan Campbell and the Lions decided to go against.
All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter. 3rd down and 3. Shotgun formation.
The Giants and the Jaguars. So they had controlled reps.
And here is the handoff. Craig Reynolds. That's a first down at the 20.
Like those joint practices, Matt?
Papa Z with another $10 super chat. Forgot $10 for some Aldi snacks.
If you're on the same page with the other team, I think you can get some really good
Hold on a
work.
second,
I think
you
with
guys.
the condensed preseason, it makes sense to do it now. Maybe it didn't so much back in the day, but I think it makes a lot of sense to do it now.
I think the unpredictability of another team coming in makes it gets you more heightened for what the regular season's going to be like.
Bridgewater He's got a completion to the fullback, Jason Kabinda, who's tripped up by Xavier Woods at the 17-yard line.
You know, interesting you talk about the Detroit Lions offense. Their starters not playing. A few of the defensive starters are actually out there. J.C. Horn will be their quarterback. Jeremy Chin, the nickelback, he's out there playing as well. So some of these guys are getting extra reps in this third preseason game.
Coda in motion on 2nd and 7. Back to Reynolds. Trying to get to the outside. He does. He's got the first down and still going. Pushed out of bounds at the 5-yard line. So 1st and goal for Detroit. He was shoved out by Woods after an 11-yard pickup.
Yeah, this is great foot awareness. You get into the hole, you make a jump cut, get someone, a defender, to stop his feet. Once he stops his feet, he's dead in the water. Great job by Craig Reynolds getting around the edge, getting some extra yards deep inside the red zone now.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. That was Papa Trox on the ones and twos. So yeah, had to take that call. He's watching the Lions with me, so hey, I like that. 2nd and goal.
You have a lot in the tank there.
Yeah, nothing doing. And so when you're rolling like this, you know, he didn't have the gas that some of the other guys have to be able to take that thing and run. But wisely throws it away. 2nd down, you got a couple more chances here to punch it in.
5 or so years ago.
All right, 2nd and goal.
10th play of the drive. Reynolds.
And it's Craig Reynolds down at the 5, gain of a yard.
On the tackle for Carolina.
So this is always an interesting spot.
No starters on preseason is tough. Yeah, that absolutely, Lee.
Is it something we want to work on? Is there something that we've been working on camp that we haven't hit?
I took the money from my wife's dad.
But these were some of the things.
Oh man, Papa Z.
Like come up in the preseason so you can get some good work.
Yeah, exactly. It's testing.
All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Ball's at the 5. That's Mitchell in motion. Here's a handoff. And that's a touchdown! Touchdown! Craig Reynolds! Down the field, my target's that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. You will find your fame. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Kick is up. Kick is good. 7-10. Carolina only up by 3. That was an 11-play drive for 67 yards, capped off with a Craig Reynolds 5-yard touchdown run. Riley Patterson makes the extra point. Craig Reynolds, RB3. Best fight song, classy. Absolutely. Reynolds should be paid more. How's Papa Trox? He's enjoying this game a little bit. I mean, we are playing a little bit sluggish, but obviously we're playing backups and stuff of that nature. But he's like, I mean, hey, it could go either way. He's like, I just hope that we don't mess it up. Sure enough, hey, he calls in and we score a touchdown. Let's go. Lions need to have more shotgun 2 running back fields with how stacked that backfield is. Absolutely. You know, and the beautiful part about that is you can even run 3 because you got your fullback as well. So you can play like you're running it, but then you have, say, your like Jahmyr Gibbs or somebody next to Craig or next to David Montgomery and really throw some crazy stuff at somebody and, pick up a first down that way because they're like, well, what kind of play is this? Wait. Hey, appreciate that, Eric Fleming. Walker Campbell and Houston would be starters on most teams. Absolutely.
There's a lot of hype.
Oh, not yet.
Playing in the opening.
All right, there we go.
Against Kansas City. Matt,
I hope Captain Jack is still in.
I do.
Yeah.
What's up, Serge?
Last season,
says, what's up, Trox? How's it going, Serge?
Their mentality's different from everyone else in the NFL right now. And I think that old school approach with kind of the new school concepts, it's just something different that they have to,
all right, here we go.
To prepare for. It's not a spread.
Yeah, Jared Goff was fantastic the last 9 games of the season. 15 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He threw for 4,500 yards.
And here's the ensuing kick.
A year ago for a guy who was cast off.
And it's going to be at the 12.
The guy in Los Angeles.
15 and down at the 20-yard line. Good return stop.
We asked Dan Campbell, as you see Jared Goff, about those expectations, and he said, look, I addressed it with
all right,
the
ball
team
is at the
on
20-yard line.
He said that was the big elephant in the room. Everybody's talking about us. And he said he told the team it's not about the outside noise. It's about us. We have to go earn it. And he told us, I'm not going to talk
What's
about
up,
those
Jake, the Tribal
expectations
Chief?
again. For me, it's done, and we go play week 1 and start fresh. I love that approach from Campbell.
Me too. I mean, just let's get over it, right? Let's embrace what we're doing and get over it and go play ball.
Andy Dalton is making his.
All right, here we go. Single back.
First time he's suited up this preseason.
That's Andy Dalton. And that's a hard hit.
Leveled by Stephen Gilmore.
Stephen Gilmore. Nice hit.
Younger brother of Stephon Gilmore.
Now, you never want to be put on a clothesline like that. Never. I'm surprised a veteran quarterback first throw.
That was Shi Smith.
You're like, uh-oh, this isn't good.
Gilmore with an interception a week ago against Jacksonville. Undrafted rookie out of Marshall trying to make this roster.
Out the shotgun. Here's a run up the middle.
And it'll be 3rd down and short.
3rd and about 2.
With the Dallas Cowboys.
I do have to mute it real quick, as we got some copywritten music.
Teammates in Indianapolis.
All right, here we
last
go.
year, and you couldn't be getting advice from a better dude, and then also one of the great corners.
Out the shotgun.
And,
he dropped it.
Ian Thomas could not hold on.
Ian Thomas.
And out comes the punt team.
Brings up 4th down and 2.
Yeah, this is just a little bit hurried by Andy Dalton. Ian Thomas isn't quite ready for it. Can't get his head all the way around. It's a drop, but we go back to this Detroit Lions secondary. They're probably going to keep 9 or 10 DBs, and there's a big fight for those last spots.
All right, that's Maurice Alexander set to return.
Dan Campbell screamed that last week. He thought he was in trouble. It was because he was making great blocks on the punt return against the Giants. So it's all about everything you can do.
And it's fair caught at the 32-yard line.
Maurice Alexander calls for a fair catch on the punt.
All right, so it is Lions football at their own 32-yard line. Down by 3 with 11:05. 3 and out. Absolutely. I love when we can get 3 and outs. Actually, let me do that. All right, there we go. Getting beer. Anyone else? And he is not running anywhere. He is a pocket passer. Would you rather play Sudfeld? Nope. Hey, I'll be happy if I just see Teddy Bridgewater all game long. He needs the reps anyways. He just got here 15 days ago. Special teams look juiced up. Absolutely. That's one thing about this entire preseason I got to give it to is the special teams. The special teams has really played fantastic football. Like, I'm like, okay, that was one of my question marks going into preseason. It's like, okay, how are we going to fare going into training camp and preseason? Hey, I am not worried about special teams. We got returners, we got gunners, we got what it takes. I seen enough of Sudfeld. Absolutely. That ain't no lie. Nice, and this is a nice road test. Absolutely. Especially with the mobile quarterback in Bryce Young, I thought that this is a very good test, especially since our next game is going to be against the elite Patrick Mahomes. So you got to be battle tested against these mobile quarterbacks. All right, here we go. We are back.
First down and 10 for.
First down and 10, 11:05.
With 6 completions to 6 different receivers as they start this drive at the 31-yard line.
Out the shotgun. Oh, incomplete, intended for Coda.
AJ on the sidelines with Adam Thielen.
That's right, Panthers wide receiver Adam Thielen. Happy belated birthday. You were on the receiving end of a gift from Bryce Young with his first touchdown in the preseason. How did that one feel?
It's good. It'll be better in the regular season when I can gift him the football. And the preseason doesn't count, so I can't give him the football. But I told him next time we catch one, he's going to get the football.
For sure. What has impressed you most about the number 1 overall pick?
Bug77 says go Dogs, 3P.
His attitude, his mindset, and then just the way that he goes out and proves it every single day.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Show up on Sundays or Friday night. It's
here's Teddy B.
Is the process.
And it looks like it's a catch.
And those are the guys
that is Dylan Drummond. First down.
Go out there and grind out together. So thankful for him.
You proved it for 10 years.
All right, first and 10.
What has that transition been like for you, moving here to Charlotte and playing
10 and a half minutes to go. 4 receptions, 48 yards, and a touchdown for Adam Thielen. Out the single back formation, here is Craig Reynolds.
It's really been a blessing.
About a half a yard.
It's not only just the coaches and the players, it's the organization, it's the city has welcomed us in open arms. And today I asked my boys,
hey, Dylan Drummond makes the 53-man roster. I'm going to have some drums on my sound pad.
What do you mean? We're just a normal day for us. So it made me feel good about just being here and trying to do the best we can.
You're already making an immediate impact and also a favorite target, it seems, of Bryce already. What can you say about the way this
all right, here we go.
Click on those first couple
2nd and 9.
Yeah, it's always tough in the preseason.
And that's going. Get back up. Trinity Benson.
I think that's something that
he was not touched. He fell onto the ground, stayed kind of down. When you get that, you got to get back up. So if there's any young folks that's still playing great ball football, if you catch the ball, get back up. Get your team some extra yardage if you're not touched. All right, big time 3rd down and 6. That's Mitchell in motion, shotgun formation. Here's Teddy. Teddy's going to launch it. Oh, ow, that might be pass interference on the D.
C.J. Henderson had the cover.
C.J. Henderson still down. There is a flag.
And now he is helped up.
Chase Coda, the intended receiver.
Just knocks the wind out of you a little bit.
Defense number 23. Spot foul.
Woo! Let's go.
Ground never misses.
Spot foul.
Defenders, they can
That's
miss
right
sometimes.
around the 5-yard line.
I mean, that's clear. This is one of those things as a quarterback. You get
Let's
opportunity
go.
every so often. Why is he throwing it up? He's throwing it up because it's one-on-one.
Yes.
Give him
Yeah,
the
you
chance.
got it. If it's one-on-one, you got to throw it.
Maybe we get PI. You were saying last night only bad
First
things
and
happen in the
goal.
passing game. I disagree. Only good things happen in the passing game.
Yeah, it's my philosophy. 4 things can happen in a pass game. 3 of them are bad. Sack, incompletion, interception. The only thing good is...
All right, correction. Ball is at the 7-yard line.
Run the ball. That's what I'm saying.
Single back formation.
So the penalty makes it first.
And here's a handoff. Craig Reynolds. Craig Reynolds, good gain. Down at the 1-yard line.
Like I said, Matt, run the ball. Craig Reynolds having a great...
Second and goal at the 1.
Just eluding the defensive end there. Almost gets to the end zone.
Well, if I know Dan Campbell or Ben Johnson, the ball's not going in the air for 3 more plays.
No,
This thing is staying on the ground. They're going to try and pound this thing in.
8 rushes, 32 yards, and a touchdown for Craig Reynolds. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff.
And they run it with Reynolds, and he is hard and stuffed.
He is stuffed behind the line. Loss of 1 yard. 3rd down. Ball is at the 2.
Okay. We see it all the time now.
I'm old school like Tiki. I get under center. I want to get under center.
Yeah.
You know, let's just hand this thing off downhill.
And you know why it's really hard for the running back is that your cut is limited to one way, right? You can see him trying to get back outside. It's too hard because he's offset to that side. If you're downhill, you're dotting the I, as we used to say.
All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Ball's at the 2.
Front side, and your momentum
Shotgun formation.
In the shotgun again on 3rd and goal. Bridgewater to the
Out!
end zone.
No! Incomplete.
Off the hands of Chase Cota. And it's 4th
Chase.
And again,
Chase. You got to catch it, man.
Dan, Ben Johnson, both those
Dude,
guys said we just
you've
want
got
to see them
one
make
job.
the plays
Catch
when
the
they're
football in the end
there.
zone.
And to me, this is a catchable
Brings
ball,
up
but
4th down.
It's good enough. In this part of the field, it's not going to be perfect. You got to squeeze those things and make plays.
All right, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Under center this time and some movement up front.
Oh, that's going to be on Detroit.
Yeah, that's going to frustrate.
Offsides. Detroit.
Lack of discipline on the right side.
I'm sorry, false start.
False start. Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th.
Jermaine Ifedi.
On the veteran Jermaine Ifedi.
You know, that's one
Oh, come on.
I know it's preseason, but I never really like to use
gotta be
hard cadence or
disciplined.
double cadence down by the end zone, right? When you're on the road, it's loud, it's hard to communicate. You just don't want to shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
And so to me, you got to pick your spots with that kind of stuff, and it makes it tough on that right side. Of
All right, here comes the 25-yard attempt for Riley Patterson.
Or just trying to get a free play.
After the penalty, Campbell sends out Riley Patterson to attempt a 25-yard field goal.
Kick is up, kick is good. We are tied.
So Bridgewater leads him down the field, and Patterson's field goal ties the game at 10. With 7:42 to go.
Jermaine Ifedi, you gotta be disciplined. But I don't understand why we're trying to be cute on the road in enemy territory. So, that's on us as just as much as what do you call it? Just as much as Ifedi. So, got to be smart in these situations, especially in backup situations. Because you never know. If your number is called and you are in the starting lineup during the regular season, these little minute things can play a huge factor. But on 3rd down, Chase Cota, you got to catch that, man. You tipped it up in the air, almost got intercepted. Luckily, it fell to the ground on that 3rd down play. But if it hits your hands, man, you got to catch it. But I'm not gonna crucify him. He's an undrafted free agent that has really played very good. So I mean, he's still gonna have a little bit of rookie stuff. Hopefully, he gets it out during these preseasons, and hey, come the regular season, he hits the ground running because, yes, sir, he's going to have an upgrade on offensive line and an upgrade at quarterback with some other guys upgrade on that receiving core. So, yeah, while they're all getting double teamed, he's going to either be A, wide open, or B, in one-on-one coverage. And I'll take all my money on one-on-one coverage. Because obviously, as you guys all know me, if you cannot win your one-on-ones, you do not deserve to be in the National Football League. You gotta beat your one-on-ones. And if you're wide open, hey, that's even better. All right, here we go. Oh, not yet.
But tonight,
all right, here we go. 7:42 remains in the quarter. So 7:42 away from halftime. Detroit will get the ball to start the second half. We are tied at 10 apiece.
It's pretty amazing to me that at 9-10
and I think Riley Patterson has officially locked up the kicking job.
This is crazy.
Welcome to the South.
These guys are used to it.
I think John Parker Romo could go practice squad.
Not twice a day like we used to, but we're still used to it.
All right, here we go. We're going to have a return. Starts at the 6 to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and down. That's Blackshear with the return down at the 25-yard line. First and 10, Carolina football. All right, do have to mute it for copyright. What's up, TJ? TJ22's up in the building. What's going on? If he catches that, he's locked. He's a lock. Oh, that's all facts, Grit. If you catch it, you catch it. If you don't, then you learn from it. Absolutely, Lee.
Go down and play good in Atlanta.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Got a man in motion.
Threw the ball away when he had to. Didn't take any unnecessary risk.
Here comes the blitz.
Second drive for Andy Dalton.
Oh, that's going to be a tackle for a loss. Levi
Onwuzurike, the third-year player out of Washington.
Onwuzurike
wasn't fooled at all
with the
by screen. He stood
TFL tackle for a
He was
loss.
dead from the start. If you don't get a rush from the edge,
there we go.
screens are
Honolulu
almost
Blues
impossible.
in Carolina.
Yeah, the fan is necessary. The feels like temperature is still 100 degrees.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 20. Second down and 14. Trips down low. Shotgun formation.
Second and 14.
And here we go. Here's a pass. Oh, it's caught.
Great catch by Gary Jennings.
Jennings
against the Giants, and he
gets it over Stephen Gilmore.
So Andy Dalton gave a little fist pump there at the end. The thing I liked about this play from the start was you could hear the audio clear as day. He's making the protection calls. He's yelling, Linda, 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 getting that protection going left. For me, that's a good sign, right? That's a guy who's getting comfortable within the system. He's always been able to deliver the ball accurately over the middle. It's one of the things he's done well throughout his career.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Fifth team in 5 years for Dalton, just like it's the fifth team in 5 years for Bridgewater.
Oh, nice job.
Caught in the backfield. Tackle made by
that
Jalen
is Jalen Reeves, Maben, Germ
Let me tell you, our
with the no-gain tackle.
The hottest games that the two of you have ever played in. Tiki in 99 played in a 95-degree game. Matt, pretty comfortable in the high 80s.
Well, that's what happens when Matt plays in a dome.
I was going to say, I don't think this is right. I played against his brother down in Tampa. It felt hotter than 89.
That was just the humidity playing tricks.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10. Shotgun formation. Trips top of your screen. Stacked.
5.5 to go.
And Dalton throws. That's dropped. Incomplete.
Tommy Tremble could not
brings up third down and 10.
Had the coverage.
I wonder where that
Let's go.
95-degree game was, because there's only one game I remember having to get an IV.
5:26 remains in the half.
It was a day game.
That was the game.
It was miserable.
And Matt, your 89-degree days 3 times. Twice were at Tampa Bay, once at Miami.
What's up, Pepe?
Yeah. Those were not fun.
That's actual temperature. That's not
Hey,
real.
Simba's right here.
That's not real for you.
Simba's right here. All right, shotgun formation, trips up top. Dalton throws. Oh, incomplete, brings up 4th down.
For Wims, and then Shi Smith came over. Now there's a flag down.
Result of the play, 3rd down.
It was against Carolina, and it's been
Oh,
declined.
4th down, okay. I was about to say, wait, 3rd down on a decline?
Can't do it. you can't bear hug him and take him to the ground. It's
yeah,
clear as day. Easy call right there.
Michael.
All right, oh, they're going to try and go for it. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind.
So Johnny Hecker.
That's Johnny Hecker. I thought they were showing Andy Dalton trying to go for it.
Earlier this preseason,
all right, here we go.
95-yard punt return for a touchdown against the Giants.
And it's fair caught inside the 10. Down at the 7.5.
From State Farm.
5:15 remains in the half. Detroit will get the ball to start the second half. So a nice long drive. Kill this 5:15 or even the 5 minutes. If you kill 5 minutes, get a touchdown or a field goal, you'll have the ball to start the second half. But a lot of good things I've seen in this ball game. You know, a lot of things you got to clean up too, penalties, jumping. Trying to get the offsides in the red zone. Things like that. Clean it up a little bit. But again, this is preseason. We're trying different things. We're keeping things vanilla.
Halftime report.
This is a time where if you want to make a mistake, you could try something new to make a mistake.
I was a little nervous. Doing it. I've been on the
What's
other
up,
end
Just Beauty?
But first time doing that one. I couldn't have sat down with a better guy, though. Bryce was awesome.
Bridgewater back.
All right, here we go. Bridgewater's 8 for 12, 73 yards. And out the offset, here is a run. Gain of a yard.
Gets a yard on the play. Nick Thurman in on the tackle.
Looks like it actually might be a gain of 2. Let's see where they spot it.
See what the Lions have done so far. Missed field goal, touchdown, and a field goal.
I think both these head coaches are getting
all right, here we go.
What they want. Some scores.
Second down and 8. Ball is at the 8.5. Bridgewater throws. That's caught. That is at the 14-yard line. That's Dylan Drummond.
Herb Miller on the tackle.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, Tiki. I think both these coaches came into this game saying,
score more points, more points.
Position battles I can evaluate tonight.
Yep.
Let's see.
Absolutely, kill the clock, score some points.
Let's see if Teddy Bridgewater.
Don't let Carolina get anything to end this quarter.
He definitely does.
Then turn around, score some more on the opening drive. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 4.
We just got to see if he still got it.
Ball's at the 13.5.
I think, but he's got to prove it. He's got to earn it.
Here's Bridgewater looking, throws, and that's Drummond, first down.
He's got enough for the first down. So Dylan Drummond trying.
All right, let's go. 3:50 remains in the half.
Yeah, good night for the rookie.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a nice throw by Teddy. Puts this
nice diving catch.
Ball, securing it to the ground. This is what you want to see.
Could might be in trouble. Drummond showing up. I actually think both of them could make it.
Let's go down to AJ.
Well, guys, I can tell you Dylan Drummond is an undrafted free agent that only had 3 days during rookie minicamp to make an impression on this Lions team.
Empty set, trips down low. Oh, bad pass.
It doesn't matter what school you went to, where you were drafted, you have a chance to make this roster. It's all about effort, and Drummond is showing.
That's Daryl Daniels, intended receiver.
AJ suffered a collapsed lung on the field last fall at Eastern Michigan. Able to come back, took his academics very seriously, a finance major.
Clock stops at 3:22, second down and 10. Drummond's been targeted 5 times, has 4 receptions for 36 yards. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff, and that's Craig Reynolds still on his feet. Good gain. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
I got to tell you, for a big boy, not tall, but stout.
Gain of 8 yards by Craig Reynolds.
You see
Clock is moving with 3:05.
dead on shots and
Now
squeezing
3
through
minutes
tight
left.
spots and picking up positive yardage. Keeps it 3rd and short.
Detroit has all 3 timeouts. Carolina has 2. Out the shotgun. Mitchell's in motion.
3rd down and 2.
There's Bridgewater, throws incomplete. Intended for Chase Cota. Brings up 4th down and 2.
And out comes the punt unit on 4th down.
These are the kind of plays you got to make in the NFL, right? These tight window throws, tight man-to-man
I would actually
coverage.
try and go for it.
You know,
I know it's not an ideal spot being at the 27-yard line,
Plays made if you're a head coach
but
right
what
now.
I would do is I would try to go for it, but I'll have Craig Reynolds try to get
He
it.
got tugged on from 28. Keith
Craig's
Taylor,
been doing pretty well.
but you still got to fight through that.
All right, here is the
He
punt.
already dropped one in the end zone in the last drive. It's a little bit high, but if it hits you,
And it takes the Carolina bounce out of bounds
Out of bounds at the 36-yard
at the
line.
36-yard line.
Well, last year Carolina finished 7-10 in the end.
All right. You got to come out with some good yardage. When you have the opportunity to score at the end of the half and get the ball back, you got to be able to come out with some good yardage to give your team an opportunity to get those points. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 2.5 minutes to go.
Those guys can do
So 2.5 to go. Single back formation, trip stack, top of your screen. Carolina with the football. Tied ball game. Carolina does have 2 timeouts. Here's a handoff. And that's Brown, gain of about 1 yard, maybe 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's wide open. We're going back to Bijan. I think that is what Arthur Smith wants to do. He wants to get guys that can do all these different things. But at some point, you got to tote the rock, and that's mainly what he's going to do for them.
Shotgun formation.
If you haven't never watched that kid run at Texas, he's a special
And
player.
that's caught. That's going to be a 1st down. Ball near midfield, down at the 48-yard line. That's Jennings.
Trevor Nowoski on the tackle, and that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remains in the first half. Now Detroit does get the ball to start the second half. Carolina has two timeouts left. They do have the ball. Detroit has all 3. Like I said, they do get the ball to start the second half. We are tied 10 apiece. Ball is at the Carolina 48. So 52 yards away from a Carolina pay dirt. We gotta be able to not let him pick up another 1st down. What's up, Detroit Den 313? Hey, if you guys are a Detroit Lion fan, definitely go over to Detroit Den 313. Hey, great people over there. Great content each and every single day. Definitely want to subscribe over there. Let's get my brother to 1,000. What's up, John Lee? It's an unpopular opinion when people freak out, LOL. Trox, can we hear MVP's message? Absolutely.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Hey, shout out Lil MVP. Teddy will get on fire in the second half. Good half from Teddy, Drummond, and Reynolds. If you count Jack Campbell, then yes. But I think he was the only one. I'm intrigued with Nowoski. Yeah, Trevor Nowoski, he's out of Saginaw Valley State. He was an undrafted rookie free agent.
between Matt Ryan and
Definitely
Bryce
got my
Young, and an
intrigue.
update from the Tour Championship in Atlanta. It's all coming up on the Verizon.
You know, that's the one thing about Brad Holmes I absolutely love. He's not afraid to pick homegrown players.
You're under 2 minutes now. This is a chance for,
you know, Detroit, Michigan, we have a great history of having good football players. Going from our Pee Wee League all the way to grade school to high school to our colleges. And Brad Holmes identifies that and is like, hey, we got good talent here. All right, here we go. Trips up top, shotgun formation.
So I think this is big for them.
And here's a pass. And that's Brown. That's gain of 9 yards. Second down and 1.
Deuce Staley raving about the camp that Spencer Brown has had. Staley now the Panthers running backs coach after he served as the...
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Second and 1. Dalton.
Andy Dalton, there's a flag down. That is a first down.
Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 59.
Oops.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's Trevor Nowaski with the hold penalty.
For Carolina, there's Deuce Staley, who spent the last 2 years on Dan Campbell's staff. Moving over to Carolina this year. This Carolina staff is incredible, from Josh McCown to Deuce Staley, James Campen, the offensive line coach, Dom Capers,
push off while I try.
Assistant, D'Angelo Hall is the assistant.
Campbell and Branch will be legends, mark my word. I think so. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Here's a pass up the middle. That's caught. And Tremble, that's a first down. Brandon Joseph, another undrafted free agent. Ball's inside the 20. Ball's at the 17 and a half. Shotgun formation. Here's a handoff. And it's going to be about a 3 to maybe 4 yard pickup.
You still got timeouts in your hip pocket.
61 seconds left. Timeout taken Detroit. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Tied ball game.
Here's a look at that.
61 seconds left.
Coaching staff. Deuce Staley, as we mentioned, with the...
Hold on, I do have to mute it real quick. Dom Capers is over with the Panthers. Jim Caldwell's with the Panthers. Deuce Staley's with the Panthers. Josh McCown's with the Panthers. D'Angelo Hall.
Nice to have a lot of these former players.
All right, here we go.
Matt and I were joking about this last night. How I'm not sure I'd ever
second
want
and
to
7
grind of coaching again, but it helps you when you have a young team to have guys.
Ball's at the Detroit 14-yard line.
On the professional
this has
level.
been a 6-play, 50-yard drive.
Josh McCown there with Bryce Young. Like, he can go to Josh and be like, what should I be doing during the week? What is this going to feel like in certain situations? And he can get great advice. I think that's huge for a young quarterback.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
On hair as well. McCown is still...
And, oh, good job. Trevor Nowaski, veteran move, puts his arms up,
Trevor Nowaski
breaks up that pass in the end zone.
But the throw's a little short. Reads the tight end.
Nice job, Trevor Nowaski. What's up, Bishop? What's up, Montana Fox?
Played at Salem High School. Trying to stick around. Keep in mind.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 7. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Ball's at the 15, 56 seconds left. And intercepted! Intercepted! Chase Lucas!
No, they're saying it was a touchback. So Lucas is down, but here's a guy.
All right, it is a touchback.
Dan Campbell said he's a huge fan of him. Maybe it's because he finishes all of the runs in practice. It is a touchback. But Lucas
All right.
comes up with the interception.
Ball's a touchback. Ball's going to be at the 20-yard line.
When they start making plays on special
But that
teams,
is
all of a
an
sudden they
interception.
start making plays on
Chase
defense.
Lucas.
This looks like a wide receiver right here.
Yes.
Like that is full extension with his hands. Excellent catch.
Diving catch
Secures it
for
there.
the
That's really
INT.
catch. Secures it there at the bottom. I mean, I'm fired up about this guy. This is fun to watch.
I mean, he's fully laid out.
And he got kicked in the
Anytime he gets
face
that ball
mask.
A foot farther in front of the wide receiver, it's a touchdown. But Chase Lucas takes advantage of a
First
veteran's
turnover by
mistake.
either team tonight
Stops the drive
goes
cold.
to Chase
Carolina
Lucas.
Panthers. Detroit Lions take over.
Dan Campbell said Lucas competes and fights every day for a roster spot. And that is going to help his case as Campbell and general manager Brad Holmes sit down over the next couple of days to sort
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Here is Bridgewater. He throws. That is tipped. Incomplete. Intended for Chase Cota.
You know, a lot of staffs and quarterback rooms
Practice
are
squad
always talking
depth.
about
Love
that
it.
first play of the 2-minute drive being a positive first play.
Still not making the
You
team,
never wanna go
LOL.
backwards. You just want to get a completion. They're trying to do it right there with the little under route at the top. The ball got tipped or something coming out. But
What's up, Richard Carr?
now you wonder, do they put it on the ground and try and get this thing to halftime?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Out the shotgun. Bridgewater throws. That should be caught.
catch made at the 30.
Call timeout. You got two.
So Dylan Drummond continues to impress.
Indeed, they do. Detroit has one timeout. Carolina has two. 40 seconds left.
And a timeout has been called.
Who's that center? Is that
Lions
Cecile?
have one remaining.
He's like, hey, I'm ready. He's in his three-point stand, ready to
Drummond leading all
hike the
Carolina
ball.
Our Detroit wide receivers.
Ref had to be like, hey, dog, you guys called the timeout. You can get up.
You know, you never have control of when the ball's coming to you at the wide receiver position. But when it does, particularly like a rookie in these game situations, you might go 2 games without getting a target. But when you get it, you got to make these plays. He's doing.
What's up, Matt Production?
Tiki, when you were playing with Dan Campbell with the Giants, did you have a sense even back then he'd be a coach one day, or was that not on your radar?
Not at all.
Let's go, Lions, says Matt Productions.
We loved him, though, because whatever you needed, he was going to do. I said that at the top of the
40
show.
seconds left. Shotgun
But you feel the
formation.
energy on this team. We saw
That's
it
Cota in
last
motion.
year.
Bridgewater throws up the middle. Let's go. Green. Let's go the way to the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Lions.
Antoine Green. The touchdown here in the preseason from Teddy Bridgewater.
Down the field, a target that
Will not yield. And with the blue and silver waves, stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. That we just scream down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. 70 yards for a touchdown. And the kick is up, and the kick is good.
In Carolina.
30 seconds
Detroit Lions.
left to play in the half, and the Detroit Lions will get the ball to start the second half, up 17-10.
This was regular season and be demoralizing to the other team, especially right before half. That's how you steal momentum. See Teddy Bridgewater is keeping his cool in the pocket. He knows what's coming. He anticipates the break, throws it.
What a
Kind of
catch
coverage if you were looking at it
in
from a
triple
shot.
coverage. Antoine Green, 7th round pick for 70 yards and pay dirt.
Stepping up. These guys are playing really well.
Actually, technically, there's 4
Jets
guys.
here too, man. Showing off the speed.
There were 4 guys around Antoine Green when he caught
Picking up
that.
a rookie. That was Rajon Wright, number 31, who was in position to break that up or even make a tackle, and he slipped or he fell backwards on the play.
Yeah, you said the rookies making plays.
All right, we got 30 seconds left.
Their starters the entire preseason. These rookies and young players have had extra opportunities and reps.
Cut suds now. Hey, absolutely.
The other day, he's not picking a 53-man roster, right? He's
all right, here we go.
He talked about how important that practice squad was.
And it's going to be a touchback. Ball at the 25-yard line. First down at 10.
It's going to pay dividends because at some point they're going to have to play this year.
They might just kneel it.
Fan, and they're obviously excited about their chances this year.
If I'm Carolina, I'll just be like, you know what? All right.
This is probably the deepest.
Let's just take it into halftime, regroup.
The talent they have, but now they're actually.
But let's see. 17 unanswered points in the last 12 minutes for the Detroit Lions.
Those are the problems you want to have.
17 unanswered for the Lions in the last 12 minutes. And now 30 seconds to go.
All right, here we go. They're going to go out the shotgun. Here's the handoff. And that's a 1-yard gain.
The ball may have come out at the end.
Wait, is that a turnover? Yes! Detroit Lions football going back down the field.
So the rookie running back, Cameron Peoples, who had yet
Brady Breeze
in the preseason,
recovered the fumble
and coughs it up.
Yeah, this is a terrible way to end a half, and it's a tough way for a rookie to make a team.
Khalil Dorsey forcing the fumble.
Comes in, hits right on top of the ball. I've talked about this almost every week that I've done a game. That ball has to be high and tight. Most fumbles happen as you're going to the ground. The reason is because your arms just get loose. Most running backs don't know how to fall correctly. So they reach out their arms, which exposes the football. And if you get hit at that time, the ball is going to come out. It's got to be high and tight, perpendicular to the ground. Put that offhand across the ball hand and go to the ground that way.
It looked like he started to slip.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Bridgewater. This cut. And he out of bounds. Antoine Green.
Forces him out of bounds.
Antoine Green making a name for himself, trying to make this team.
Off coverage here at the bottom of your screen. They're running a comeback. Teddy Bridgewater throws this early on the outside. It's something that he's done. When he's played well, he's made these kind of throws to the outside. Really
15 seconds left.
Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater.
Ball is at the
route is going to be open given the coverage.
12-yard line, I believe.
He just got to put it on the money.
Ball's at the 12.
Lions have one timeout to work with.
Bridgewater's going to run, slides. Call the timeout.
Dan Campbell will use his final timeout with 10 seconds to go.
All right. Detroit Lions out of timeouts. Carolina has 2. 10 seconds left.
Try to score with his legs. He saw a shell coverage.
Second down. It's 7. Ball's at the Carolina 9.
Space in front of him.
9 yards away from Peter.
Shot here in a second. Yo, go block that guy right there. Let me. Not gonna happen.
You got 10 seconds, so you can still maybe make one more throw.
Pick up the hit quick enough. I'm not telling you I'm throwing you the ball. I'm telling you to turn around.
Turn around.
That man in front of around.
Bridgewater's 13-20.
Bridgewater was with Miami last year, 0-2 as the fill-in starter. Battled some injuries, was not available the entire season for Miami.
All right, here we go. Second and 7.
No timeouts left for the Lions on 2nd and 7.
Out the shotgun, trips up top. Bridgewater airs it out. Incomplete. 6 seconds left.
And Keith Taylor was right there.
That's nice coverage by Keith.
You got enough for maybe one more play. 6 seconds left.
To the back pylon. You can see he just settles his feet right here and does not allow the wide receiver to get past him to that back pylon. Really well done.
Yeah, because that's a timing throw from Teddy Bridgewater. He knew that ball was going outside.
All right, here we go.
Green, but
3rd down and 7.
to that corner.
Only 4 seconds came off the clock. So
Shotgun formation, trips up top.
Just got to be quick, which it is. Bridgewater.
And incomplete.
Looking for Dylan Drummond.
3 seconds left.
Out comes the
Man, we're about to take a 10-point lead. All we got to do is make that field goal. And here's Riley Patterson. It's a 27-yard attempt.
They're going to go into that locker room hopefully with 20 points. you feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, if you're the Lions right now, you feel really good about all of these young players. Again, none of the starters are really in the game today. It's young players and a
all right, here we go. 27-yard attempt. Fourth down and 7.
Now to attempt a 27-yard field goal.
And the kick is up. Kick is good. And the Lions take a 10-point lead going into half, 20-10, and Detroit gets the ball to start the second half.
To 10.
Let's go.
And don't forget, coming up next, the Verizon Halftime Report. That's after a word from your local station.
All right. So we are at halftime. I am going to take a quick halftime break. Detroit, 20 unanswered points in the last 12 minutes to take a 20-10 lead going into halftime. Detroit gets the football back to start the second half. Now, we are at halftime. I am going to be in the chat. I will be on both chats, so if I'm not in one chat, I'm in the other, but I will quickly get back to the other. So we'll have some good time. And with that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
Just an LP. This a LP.
All right. We are back. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Antoine Hughes? What's up, CJ Rose? How y'all doing? Hey, Safe Soul, I know you wished me a happy birthday. I appreciate that. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday, so, hey, I need a Lions victory to hopefully we'll have a little bit better birthday. I mean, my pops is still in the hospital, so hopefully he makes a speedy recovery. His surgery is on Monday, so praying that he's all right, has a successful surgery on Monday. Happy birthday, Holmes. Praying for Pops for sure. Hey, appreciate that, TJ. Serge says happy birthday, Trox. Hey, appreciate that, Serge. Showing tour champion in Atlanta, Georgia. Colin Morikawa. Hopefully I said his name right. Leading everybody in golf. Man, your boy's already lost his voice. And we've only done a half of football. Hooting and hollering, having a good old time. No, I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Whether you came in here for a quick minute or been here the whole entire time, I appreciate y'all. I needed this. Hey, appreciate that, Melinda. Does Antoine Green break 100 yards in this game? I know he's real close. Actually, I think he might have. Let me check stats real quick. All right, here it is. Where is stats? All right, stats. Oh, no, he only has 85 yards. Yeah, I think he gets it. Man, he's only caught 2 passes. He is 2 for 3 for 85 yards and a touchdown. Dylan Drummond is 5 for 6 for 46 yards. Chase Cota, 1 for 5 for 21 yards. Trinity Benson, 2 for 2 for 10 yards. Teddy Bridgewater's 13 for 22 for 178 yards and a touchdown. His QBR is 100.2. Bryce Young was 7 for 12 for 73 yards and a touchdown. Andy Dalton, 6 for 11 for 60 yards and an interception. Bryce Young did have 3 rushes for 21 yards. Spencer Brown, leading running back, he has 5 rushes for 16 yards. Cameron People has a single rush, no yards. Adam Thielen, 4 receptions out of 5 targets, 48 yards and a touchdown. His night is over. Gary Jennings, 2 for 2 for 30 yards. Tommy Tremble, 1 for 2 for 21 yards. Jonathan Mingo, a guy that I really wanted on the Detroit Lions, but went to Carolina. He is 1 for 2 for 14 yards. Eddie Pinheiro's 1 for 1 for 41 yards. He did make an extra point. Riley Patterson's 2 for 3, made a 27-yarder and missed a 53-yarder. He is 2 for 2 for extra points. Khalil Dorsey, 1 kick return for 62 yards. Antoine Green, 1 return for 32. James Houston's credited with a half a sack. And I think the other one's Romeo with the other half a sack. So not a bad first half for the Detroit Lions. What's up, Tyler? Who is first half MVP? I'm going to say it's Antoine Green. I mean, what? 2 for 3 for 85 yards? That's not bad. Bridgewater can win us games. Oh, absolutely. Lee, that's all facts. All right, here we go.
We're expecting Nate Sudfeld to play in the second half for Detroit. We'll see if that's still the plan for Dan Campbell, as the Lions will get the football to begin the second half.
All right, we got a touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
Check in with AJ.
Well, Andrew, Bryce Young was 7 for 12, 73 yards and a touchdown. Frank Reich was very pleased, saying he was very sharp on the ground and in the air, but they have to clean up those 2 turnovers right before the half. Meanwhile, Dan Campbell was fired up. When is he not fired up off of those 2 turnovers? He said it gave his team some momentum. He wants to see more points on the board and more takeaways in this second half, guys.
All right, Nate Sudfeld is in at quarterback.
Lions quarterback. It is the 7th year.
All right, Nate Sudfeld.
Nate Sudfeld. He's had an up and down preseason with 1 touchdown and 3 interceptions. He's only completed 52% of his passes. Divino Zigbo starts at running back.
And here's a quick pass caught. Gain of 5.
Start for Nate here. We talked to Ben Johnson the other day. And
that is Chase
some
Cota.
Of his best stuff has been out there in the preseason, and some of his worst stuff has been out there on the field in the preseason. He's just
Let's go bubble bath.
That's a good start for him.
I love what Johnson
What's up, 100 people?
Nate has had to adjust to the second and third.
This is one prime, baby. Yes, sir.
All the plays yet. He's been very patient.
And Sudfeld rolls, throws out of bounds, incomplete.
Yeah, and he's got a tough battle here because Teddy Bridgewater's a veteran. Dan Campbell's familiar with him.
Intended for Chase Cota.
When he was assistant down there, and so
brings up third down and 5.
6'6", 230 pounds.
Got my new phone. Hey, that's what's up.
The 3 interceptions come back to bite you, and you know that's something that Dan Campbell
Brent says
frowns
Sudfeld.
heavily.
Here comes an INT. LOL.
Third down and
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Trips up top. Here comes a blitz.
Pressure coming.
And, oh, that's caught. That's a first down. Antoine Green.
Keith Taylor makes the tackle.
That's a gain of 12.
Back shoulder fade right here.
Chase Cota,
on the sideline.
3 yards away from 100.
This is what you're looking for, right? You're putting it out there. You want to be consistent. 2 completions, first 3 plays.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Nate Sudfeld's 2 for 3 for 17 yards.
For Sudfeld, he appeared in 2 games a year ago.
And here's a handoff. And Ozigbo's going to get tackled for a loss.
By Brandon Smith.
That's Brandon Smith with the TFL.
See Brandon Smith here. There's a stunt happening. Right
New
side
toy
of
time.
Carolina's defense pulled the offensive line, and Smith was right there.
Sudfeld was 30, and the announcer called him a kid.
Now looking at a second down and 13.
All right, second down and 13. Ball is at the 38-yard line. Here's Sudfeld. He throws. That's dropped. That is Daniel Helm. Darren Helm was a hockey player for the Detroit Red Wings. That's Daniel Helms, the tight end for the Detroit Lions.
Which is a little confusing, but if the first 2 quarterbacks
Oh, man.
are because of injury in a game, a third quarterback can be activated.
All right,
The
third and
trick in that is
13.
that third quarterback has to
Ball's
be
at the Detroit 39.
And that's what's so hard about this because
Shotgun formation, trips up top.
Defensive back,
And Sudfeld rolls. And he flips it out of bounds. Brings up fourth down.
Back, Andrew, you and I were both up in Buffalo, and we talked to Brandon Bean, and he said one of the things that he found interesting about that
Sudfeld is slow to get up.
Practice squad, but probably elevating them when they get closer to the end.
Sudfeld
of the
is slow to get up.
Look at what happened with San Francisco last year in the playoffs. I mean, they couldn't throw the ball. They couldn't throw the ball for basically 3/4 of the game. So I'll be curious to see how that shakes out across the league.
Yeah,
looks
I
like
agree
a
with that
knee
too,
injury.
In the sense that, you know, for 1 or 2 regular season games earlier in the year, you can maybe get by in a worst case scenario. But in the postseason, you probably want to have that third quarterback on your roster for the exact reason you just mentioned with San Francisco.
And it looks like Nate Sudfeld is going to be helped off the field here. Twisted his ankle a little bit going into the sideline.
Could have been ankle, might be knee.
Hobbles off, and we'll step aside here on CBS.
All right, so they're going to commercial break. Do have to mute it. There goes Sudfeld. He's done. Helm swatting flies. Injury release with settlement. Hope he is okay, though. Hey, that's, oh, man, that might be tomorrow's video. So, isn't it crazy we've already done that 7 times with the possibility now of 8? Injury settlement, really? What's up, Michael Parson fan? Says hi. How's it going? Oh, yeah, he's done. R.I.P. Sudfeld. Put Martinez in. Hey, perfect opportunity for Adrian Martinez. Right? Hope we are not playing. Nate Sudfeld is trash, says Serge. You know, actually, this has been his best start all preseason, so. I thought his name was 3-and-out Sudfeld for the first 2 weeks. It's Nate Sudfeld. Hold on.
Got him!
Lee with the fire comment. Sudfeld about to retire. I'm listening and swatting flies, says Kelly Gardner. Martinez has been my maiden name. Hey, that's what's up. Trox 2 completion passes. Is this Hall of Fame game? Hopefully he's not. Y'all back up. Oh, man.
Nate Sudfeld is being examined on the Detroit sideline. The Lions do have a fourth quarterback in the undrafted rookie Adrian Martinez.
All right, here comes the punt. Ball's at the 10. He's looking. Now he's going to attack. Oh, runs into his own player. Ball's at the 10, the 15, and down at the 20.
By James Mitchell.
That's Van.
The NFL celebrates youth and high
Josh
school
Van ran into his own player. I do have to mute it real quick. Showing some youth football. I don't know why. I don't know what he started rolling for, like he Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater is definitely our backup. And then when Hendon Hooker comes back, he's going to make the roster. And Matt Corral hands it off. That's a gain of 2.
So Corral, the second-year man out of Mississippi,
that's Spencer Brown.
Did not play all of last year because he injured his foot in a preseason game. So far this preseason, high completion percentage, no touchdowns, 1 interception.
Yeah, watching him in the preseason, he's had some pretty good stuff. What I'm looking for in this second half.
All right, Nate Sudfeld's on the cart, getting carted to the back.
Accuracy.
Shotgun formation.
Very good, but he needs to do it more often.
Here's Corral, throws. That's caught. That's a good gain. And we might have an injury. Oh, it might be 2 injuries. One on the lines, one on the.
Isaiah Buggs is.
Oh, no, not Isaiah Buggs. Come on, get up, Buggs.
Nobody likes seeing any of this time of the game, right?
No, this is.
Come on, Bugs.
Not late in the game, but in the second half of a game. Tend to get a little relaxed sometimes. Leads to injuries.
We'll be right back.
All right, Isaiah Buggs down on the ground. Looks like the Carolina Panther guy got back up, so he should be all right. Isaiah Buggs still down. Man, almost forgot about Hendon Hooker. Oh, that's one guy I cannot forget because that man almost won the Heisman last year if it wasn't for his injury. TJ says clavicle, question mark. D. James with a $2 super chat says salute to Detroit Lions powerhouse in chat. Go Lions. Hey, appreciate that, D. James.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Hey, appreciate that. Let's go, Lions. Absolutely. You know, they do need to update Marvin Jones's jersey. I'm actually kind of happy that he did pick 0 because, you know, as soon as he got here, everybody on Twitter was talking about what jersey. I'm all like, at Marvin Jones Jr., why don't you go 0? Because if you look at how the ones are, it almost looks like it kind of could connect. Like if you flip them and invert them, like it looks like a 0. And we're allowed to use 0.
Bugs over on the Detroit sideline, still being looked at.
All right, Isaiah Bugs is standing, getting looked at by the trainers.
Played in all 17 games a year ago at a career-high 46 tackles and 1 sack.
Still looks like he's in a little bit of pain.
Hopefully he's okay as Panthers offense goes back to work at their own 28-yard line.
All right, 3rd down and 1.
Frank Reich telling us.
Actually, let me write that down because I want to make sure I got the injuries too.
And again, he's in that mix to be maybe a 3rd quarterback here in Carolina if they decide to keep 3. Jake Luton is another guy vying for that spot. We may see him later on.
All right, shotgun formation.
3rd down and 1. Spencer Brown.
Spencer Brown, that's a 1st down, dives.
Up ahead to move the chains.
When you look at the possessions there in the first half for the Panthers, pretty good start. Field goal, touchdown. Not so good after that.
Yeah, that's after the Bryce Young touchdown. It got ugly. 3 plays, 5 plays, 7 plays, and then the fumble at the end. But not going to be happy with how they finished the first half. They got to come out.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. I believe that's Wims in motion. There's a play action. Corral. Matt Corral. And, oh, he dropped it. Incomplete. That's Javon Wims.
Stephen Gilmore had the coverage for Detroit.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Makes a good attempt. I thought he caught it too. We're kind of obscured from where we're up here in the box. The sideline is. The players on the sideline are blocking that. I thought he caught it too.
I'll tell you what, that's a really good rip there by
actually, Lee, he's actually been practicing after practice.
2nd down and 10.
And Matt Corral, incomplete again to Wims.
For the 2nd time.
But yeah, so ever since he was cleared to be able to drop back and throw, he's been doing that after practice. And he's actually been, what I've heard is Hendon Hooker's been really good in that situation.
A high hill to climb. But he started this game. He's still in this game.
I'm thinking that he might start on the NFI list for about, so he'll be out the first 4 games. So first month of the season, he could be out. But after that, it's any day. All right, shotgun formation. Here's Matt Corral. Hit as he throws, incomplete.
Looking for Tommy Tremble, who got 1 hand on it.
Almost a sack. And that looked like that was number 41, James Houston.
Just let him a tad bit too far. That's a 1st down.
Houston got a hit on him.
And that's as much separation as you're going to get in this league.
Yeah, it
this
was
is
James.
Transition, right? You're going to have to step in there. You're going to have to sit in the pocket. You're going to take these hits.
So close.
But you got to put the ball.
All right, 4th down and 10.
Antoine Green is the deep man.
Hecker set to punt.
For Detroit.
And here comes Antoine Green.
Green lets it bounce. It may have hit his own teammate. The Panthers think it may have as they jump on it.
All right, looks like it is down.
That was Starling Thomas running down the field for Detroit.
At about the 8.
They're going to say that it is Lions football.
All right, Lions football.
By Johnny Hecker, and another look at it coming close to Thomas.
Yeah, you can tell that ball did not.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Normally change direction.
What's a normal change of direction for that ball, right?
Yeah. Well, it would dart directly to the side.
That was close.
Yeah, it was close. But Antoine Green's got to do a better job of telling the outside blocker, that he's not going to catch that football. It's a back
universal. Get out of the way.
And it's not a visual, it's an audible. Calling Peter, 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 or whatever they call it now, but that's what I used to say when I was returning.
All right, here we go.
Adrian Martinez.
Adrian Martinez.
If you're just joining us,
ball is at the 8-yard line.
Off the field, so now you're going to see the undrafted rookie.
And here is Adrian Martinez, takes off. It gets it near the 15-yard line. Good run.
Love that by Ben Johnson. Get him comfortable, right? Go to stuff that he knows, go to stuff that he's done. He was all over the place. I remember watching him at Nebraska, finishing up at Kansas State, but this guy's a runner, and so might as well get him comfortable early. He's going to have to play the bulk of the second half here with Nate.
All right, here we go. Second and 4.
When you primarily ran, it's hard to come into the NFL.
This is
and
QB3.
just understand what defenses are trying to do to you. So get comfortable.
All right, here we go. Offset formation. Kabinda in at fullback.
Second and 4.
And Ozigbo still on his feet. And he's going to get stopped about 2 yards gained. Wooten with the tackle. 3rd down and 2.
Thank you for joining us on this Friday evening on CBS.
Man, it looks so weird having Matt Ryan on the commentator booth.
As the Lions and Panthers close down the preseason. Final.
All right, here we go.
By Tuesday at 4 o'clock.
Big time down right here. Money down.
Less than 2 weeks away.
3rd down and 2.
Open up on Thursday night, September the 7th.
Falls at around the 15-yard line. Shotgun formation. And Martinez is going to throw. That's caught. That's first down. And
Jason Moore, who was signed.
Jason Moore.
Moving the chains. This is what you want to do. Young player. Get into a rhythm, like it. Ben Johnson moving the pocket, gets him outside the pocket. Nice throw, good conversion right there. Solid start for Martinez.
First downs are good downs. Getting all over again.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Fighting to make the team.
Ozigbo in the backfield. Single back formation. Got a man in motion. Here we go. And Martinez throws. That's caught. That is Maurice Alexander. Brings up 2nd down. That was a gain of 4.
Cool back out drop right there from Martinez. You don't see this much anymore, but it helps when you're
never seen bleached dreads.
Keeps your left hip cleared. Sometimes you get
Martinez has put some good tape together.
You can't swing it all the way around.
Julian Ubale, hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome to the rookie class.
To that straight drop back to throws to my left.
How did that work out?
Like it?
All right, single back formation. I'm sorry, I formation, play action.
Play action.
Martinez. You got to get it out now.
Throws on the run and finds a man.
And they're saying it's incomplete.
They're saying he was out of
Knee
bounds.
was already down.
This is actually a good job by Adrian Martinez of keeping his head.
Appreciate that, Julian.
Downfield, trying to find something.
Sounds good.
Just take off and run, but
that's where you just want
his knee was out of bounds already.
Back when you're near the sideline, they draw red lines on the practice fields, right? And that's the indicator for go routes and stuff like that.
All right, 3rd down and 6. Money down. Shotgun formation.
Based on that last camera from the top of his hat. 3rd and 6. Martinez in trouble.
Martinez rolls out.
Buying time. Now he looks to run, and he's going to be
and no gain. Brings up 4th down and 6.
Pressure there by Carolina, and now on 4th down, out comes the punt team.
What's up, Newmander? Hey, you're welcome, Julian. I appreciate that.
Auburn, who's an Asheville, North Carolina native. He was actually born in Samoa and then moved to Asheville in 2000.
Man, I like Martinez. He looks comfortable. Absolutely.
Van is back deep to receive the punt from Jack Fox.
And here is Jack Fox's punt.
Short kick, Van running.
And it's at the 35. Fair caught.
And there's a flag.
Wait, there's a flag down. 7:03 remains in the 3rd. See what the ref has to say.
Bill Vinovich communicating with his team.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 41. Carolina is elected to take the 5-yard penalty from the end of the kick. First down.
Ineligible man downfield on Detroit.
Now with 7:03 to go in the third quarter.
All right, so 7:03 left to play in the third. Carolina with the ball down by 10. 20-10 is the score. Detroit has scored 20 unanswered points. Penalize the Panthers for crappy uniforms. That's all. Says TJ. Is Bridgewater starter? He did start today, yes. And then Sudfeld was the backup. He got injured, so now we got Adrian Martinez. And usually Martinez has one bad drive, and then he kind of settles things down as the game progresses. So, I mean, he put a solid first drive. So, I mean, if that's something, if that is any indication, then we might be actually be in for a treat for the second half. But yeah, Goff is the technical starter for the regular season. And then Bridgewater's a backup. And then Sudfeld, Martinez, Hendon Hooker, you know, that's up for grabs for QB3. But Sudfeld's time is going to be sooner than later off this team. So it's a matter of time. Hey, appreciate that, Bay. Yes, Panthers sponsored by NASCAR. They bid our colors. Panthers are the Walmart version of the Lions. Oh, man. Hey, I got to give you that one on this.
Got him!
All right, here we go.
The game, 4 of the 5 drives for Frank Reich's Panthers did not cross midfield.
What's up, Stephen Pierre?
Scored without Young, and they've turned the ball over twice. Trying to get something going here with Matt Corral.
No, we got a beautiful run game. Newmander, we got Jameer Gibbs and David Montgomery.
Cameron Peoples, who fumbled in the first half, is the running back for Carolina.
All right, here we go. And that's Cameron Peoples. Got a gain of a yard.
And the tackle's made by Corey Durden. Well, how about Frank?
All right, do you have to mute it real quick? Frank Wright, former Detroit Lions quarterback.
They're talking about it with Frank on
All right,
Wednesday.
here we go.
Nobody knew that Barry was going to retire. But he made an interesting point.
Second down, shotgun formation. Here's a play action. Matt Corral throws a little high. That's Shi Smith, incomplete.
Trivia nugget for you.
Yeah, I think the shot.
That's Chase Lucas in coverage.
Barry was elite.
Well, take a look. We were talking about DTA, decision-making, timing, accuracy.
Back-to-back plays, Chase Lucas with a tackle on Cameron Peoples,
especially in tight coverage like
and now a pass deflection on Shi Smith.
Especially on the defensive side, but you got to.
All right, ball is at the 40, 60 yards away from Pater.
Catch it cleanly.
Shotgun formation.
39.
Trips up top. Here's Matt Corral. He's going to take off. Everybody's not looking.
Still going.
Nowaski, come on. Why are you guys not going for the quarterback?
By Khalil Dorsey. But on third and long, Corral.
Third and long, 27-yard gain.
A handful of times tonight. Man-to-man coverage, nobody accounting for the quarterback, and guys taking off and getting the first down. He's got the juice.
Yeah, he does.
Whoop, do have to mute it real quick. Oh, man, we got to do a better job at that. I know this is the backups and stuff like that, but you know, you just got to make sure that you got all men, making sure you know where the quarterback is and where your man is.
Do people looking around the league
in
say,
case
you know
of
what?
stuff like that
He might
happens.
be a fit for us.
Everybody's head was
Because the
turned
game
towards
has
the
changed
player
where you need,
and
you
not
don't
to
need,
the
but you can
quarterback
use
and the
a running
player.
quarterback. You can use it to supplement
Longest
your
play
run game.
tonight for
I was doing a
Carolina,
stat
27
dive
yards
because
by
I'm
Matt
so interested in
Corral.
What's going to happen in Baltimore with Lamar Jackson, and now he's got some truly first.
All right, here we go.
Receivers.
First down
But
and
there were
10.
some years where the
5:59
Ravens rushed
remains
for
in the third.
3,000 yards. That's which is unbelievable. A good season, just for record's sake, is 2,300 yards. They ran for 3,000 yards because Lamar Jackson is a big influence on.
Hey,
the run
Lee,
game. So Matt
you know,
Corral
Chase Lucas
can
is,
find
even
that.
does that in
And
practice.
This team or somewhere else, he may have a future.
Single back formation. And here's a handoff. And that's Spencer Brown. Good gain on that play. Gain of about 9 yards. Second down and 1.
Brady Breeze on the tackle.
Ball's at the Detroit Lions 23-yard line. 5 plays, 39 yards on this drive. Spencer Brown, 8 yards, 30 yards. Or, I'm sorry, 8 rushes, 30 yards.
Numbers never worked out, but when you have guys that can pull it, go, and have a chance to take it to the house, you keep.
And here's a single back. Here is Spencer Brown again. That's a first down. Ball's at the 21-yard line.
We mentioned this in the first half, but Frank Wright called the plays in the first half, but now for the third consecutive preseason game, Thomas Brown, the offensive coordinator, will call the plays here in the second half. And Frank Reich, so praiseworthy.
Yes,
of the
Gibbs
job
is a
Brown
rookie.
has done in his first season as an OC.
Jameer Gibbs, running back out of
Especially
Alabama.
talked about his leadership. Frank said
12th
it was
overall
evident in the
pick.
interview process. He called him an alpha with no ego. And Frank Reich thinks that
All right, here
Thomas
we
Brown
go.
will definitely be a head coach in the NFL one
As
day
Wims
soon.
in motion,
In fact, he should
shotgun
be calling the
formation,
plays
trips,
for the
stack.
Carolina Panthers at some point this
Bottom of your
season.
screen, here's a play action. That's caught.
Corral connects with Giovanni Ricci.
Giovanni Ricci, that's going to be a first down, first and goal. Ball is at the 4.
In Atlanta, and got to play with him for a season. He's special. I mean, he's a guy that, even at that time, you know, when you're around young guys, there's just something to them that's different. There's a maturity level. There's like a direction that they want to go.
Did they stop the clock?
He's one of these guys.
Is it a timeout?
I really like him as a fit for Frank, too, because
What's
he
going
comes
on?
from that LA scheme.
Yes.
So he's
Clock
got the
stopped
Sean
at
McVay
4:16.
tree. He understands that run game. You know, working with Frank last year, we tried to do some of those things, but it was coaching off of tape that we were watching.
And what's odd with Thomas Brown is that he's a former running back. You don't see a ton of former running backs getting into the offensive coordinator realm. I know Eric Bieniemy is one, and down in Washington now, obviously he was at Kansas City as well. But
That looks like Khalil Dorsey is down on the ground.
It's just a different look. So
He's on a knee.
We'll be right back.
So Khalil Dorsey is the injured player for the Detroit Lions. I don't think he came back, but it looks like he's okay. I have not seen Isaiah Buggs back, but it does look like he is okay. So I think they're going to just play it safe with him a little bit. Pray for our boys in real time always. Hey, absolutely.
Khalil Dorsey was the injured Lion, who's able to walk off under his own power, getting looked at in the Detroit
All right,
sideline.
Dorsey,
They've had a few injuries here in the second half.
Able to get up under his own power, get off the field.
Most notably, the quarterback, Nate Sudfeld, who was carted off. Still waiting for an injury update on Nate, as the Panthers have it first and goal. Spencer Brown.
And here is Spencer Brown up the gut.
Those legs, trying to fight his way in, and he does it. Heck of a job by Spencer Brown. Scores the touchdown for the Panthers.
Spencer Brown, a 4-yard touchdown. Carolina now makes it 16-20.
Then let the momentum, they'll start dragging you forward. long as you
7
keep your
plays,
feet
60
getting
yards,
into the end zone.
303.
They had a run dog called, but Pittman meets Brown in the hole, but it didn't matter. Too much weight, collective weight pushing.
Not to mention his 220.
Yes,
Those legs
exactly.
were pumping.
Yes, they
he
were.
was pumping to get that thing in there.
I've always said scoring.
All right, here
touchdowns,
comes the
it's a
extra
skill.
point.
Like it doesn't just happen. You got to be able to have that extra.
Kick is up. Kick is good. And Carolina cuts the deficit within 3 with 4 minutes left to play in the third.
Kicked in the first half for Carolina to make it a 20-17 game. Let's take a closer look at the NFC North. The Detroit Lions trying to.
I do have to mute it real quick. Vikings won the division with a 13-4 record last season. Lions 5 of final 6 games last season, won. First losing season since 2018. Traded Aaron Rodgers for the Packers. 14 losses last season, most in franchise history. Fields led all quarterbacks in rushing yards. In the North, Detroit was 9-8. Vikings 13-4.
Last year with 13 wins.
All right, here we go.
Did that with a lot of one-score victories. I think they were undefeated until the postseason loss to the New York Giants in one-score games. I want to say it was 11 or 12. They won one-score games.
Antoine Green set to return.
13 games.
You're right about that, but I'm not taking a bait. I think this thing is wide open.
Yeah.
You know, I really do. A lot of the talk all summer has been about Aaron Rodgers in New York, but
and it's a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Big shoes to fill, obviously, but he's looked good during training camp.
Hey, absolutely, Lee. Not too many future Lions in the game now.
Detroit.
Earn your spot, boys.
5 years with the Saints, who's their assistant head coach and tight ends coach.
I heard Anzarike name thrown out there in the middle. Absolutely, I think he's earning a spot.
For the Lions.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
This is Benny Snell.
Benny Snell, gain of a yard.
First 4 years in Pittsburgh for Snell, now trying to stick with Detroit.
Second down and 9.
Losing 6 of their first 7 games, then won 8 of their
Shotgun
final 10,
formation, trips up
eliminated
top.
the Packers
Looks like it's a
in
single
the
high
regular season
safety.
finale.
And Martinez caught. That is Alexander with the reception up the middle. Gain of 7 yards.
We saw the Panthers roster, number 47, Bumper Pool.
Third down and 2.
The undrafted rookie out of Arkansas. Yes, his dad, Jeff, wanted to name him after the billiards game, and he got his wish.
Tiki already likes him. He said it on the group.
Third down and 2.
Loves the parents without knowing them.
Trip stack, top of your screen, out the shotgun. Here is Martinez. Martinez. And he's going to take off, picks up the first down, and slides. That should be a late hit. Where's the flag?
Jamie Robinson, but Martinez moves the sticks.
That's a first down, Detroit.
Bumper Pool in here fighting for a job. He's got a dog here, but gets stoned. Look at this technique by Benny Snell. Stay in front, keep those feet moving.
See, that's one.
That looked like
I made a video 4 months ago about Benny Snell.
I hated those. I hated those.
I said he'd be a perfect fit for Detroit.
But it's a skill you
Seen
have
that
to
on
have
that
as a
play
running
with
back.
his
You're gonna be on the
pass
field
protect.
in passing situations, you cannot let your quarterback
Single back
be comfortable.
formation. Here's a snap to Snell. Snell, good gain. Gain of 7, maybe 8 on that play by Benny Snell.
Yeah, I do actually, yeah.
Next time he's going to run to the left, and Bumper Pool is going to be blitzing from the other side. You're going to say, Bumper Pool out of the play.
To be fair, he set an Arkansas school record with 441.
Actually, if Galvin would have got the first guy instead of the second guy, that would have maybe had Snell cut one time and maybe burnt the second guy. Maybe it'd have been about an 11-yard gain. All right, single back formation. Here's Martinez. That's caught. There's a flag down. And that's Chase Cota.
Tiki, you mentioned Jahmyr Gibbs, and Dan Campbell told us the two rookies that have a chance to make immediate impacts are Gibbs and the nickel corner.
Illegal contact. Defense number 37. Penalty decline. Result of the play. First down.
And the nickel corner, Brian Branch.
Interestingly, both from the University of Alabama.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Pro football players. You see the penalty out here on the outside.
I forgot we had Benny Snell.
Antoine Green gets bumped down to the ground.
Antoine Green was slow to get up.
Brian Branch can be a difference maker.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Out the I formation. Here's a handoff. That's Benny Snell. Snell, gain of 3.
Milton makes the tackle on Snell. Everything you hear about Brian Branch is super impressive. Second-round pick out of Alabama. You hear words like aggressive.
45 seconds remains in the third. Second down and 7. Lions in Carolina territory.
There's Branch. Not playing tonight because he's considered.
Ball's at the 35. 35 yards away from Pater. Out the shotgun. Oh my God, bad snap. Recovered it. And Martinez is going to make it a loss of 5 yards.
By DJ Johnson. And that could be the final play of the third quarter.
Third down and 11. That was a bad snap.
That type of situation.
I think that comes with experience, right? As soon as you feel like you're outside that tackle box, letting that thing go.
That's the end of the third.
All right. We are at the end of 3. It's going to be third down and 11 at the Carolina 39-yard line. When we come back, we're going to be in the money quarter, the fourth quarter, and get those votes in as soon as the audio comes back. That poll will close following this drive. So you got this drive left to get those votes in the chat. 80% is going for the Lions on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. And 76% going with the Lions on Troxel Sports Streams. Benny Snell was the truth in college. Absolutely, and he was pretty good with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The only problem was Steelers really got a bad offensive line. Like, it's bad over there. You know, they do just enough, but they need to do more, if that makes sense. So you really couldn't see a full Benny Snell. But if everything goes well, like you got a good offensive line, like Benny Snell is actually a pretty good running back. Like if Craig Reynolds is RB3, I wouldn't mind having Benny Snell as his RB4. Or even vice versa. You know, but that goes with what's his name? Jamar Jefferson. Jamar Jefferson. I mean, that might be another year on practice squad if he doesn't get picked up. What's up, Nothing But Raiders podcast? How's it going? Oh, it's Spotlight. What's up, Spotlight? How's it going? All right, here we go.
17 in favor of Detroit. In the booth with Matt Ryan and Tiki Barber. I'm Andrew Catalan. Matt, I know you didn't see the fourth quarters of a lot of preseason game, but get ready, buddy. You're on the air for the whole fourth quarter.
I got to be honest with you. I've been arguing for a running clock in the second half of preseason games for about 15 years. Nobody listened to me, but we'll enjoy it. We're going to have fun.
It would make a lot of sense, especially in the last preseason.
All right, 3rd down and 11.
Limit injuries.
Here's Adrian Martinez in the shotgun.
Clock's down to 0-1 every single time.
We start the quarter with 3rd and 11.
Martinez throws. That's incomplete. Intended for Maurice Alexander. Brings up 4th down.
Communication between Martinez and Alexander. Martinez thinks
I will take the points on this. Bring the field goal unit out. It's 4th and 11. You're technically in field goal range.
So he wanted to throttle down, but it was too late.
They're going to try and go for it on 4th and 11. All right, got a man in motion, shotgun formation. Oh, no, they're going to try and draw him off sides.
So they'll take the delay of game. And now
all right, delay of game. Detroit, 5-yard penalty, going to be 4th down and 16.
Jack Fox, 4th year out of Rice, was a Pro Bowler 3 years ago. And back deep for Carolina is Josh Van.
All right, they're going to try and punt this thing.
Van awaiting the punt at the 5-yard line. Lets it bounce at the 5, and it will go in the end zone.
And it goes in the end zone. Touchback, ball's at the 25. Ball's at the 20.
For 2 weeks, we cannot wait for our NFL on CBS Super.
Or no, ball is at the 25, I believe. Yeah, I don't know why they would take the delay of game where you would have got 5 extra yards and possibly try to kick a field goal, go up 23-17. You got a 6-point lead in the 4th quarter. I mean,
Baker Mayfield,
but get those votes in.
Another opportunity to be a starting quarterback.
It's right after this play. Matt Corral, incomplete. All right, hold's going to close in 3, 2, 1. 131 voters, 76% going with the Detroit Lions on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. I'm sorry, on Troxel Sports streams.
It's been a little bit all over the place.
And shout out to the 42. 81% went with the Detroit Lions on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. Polls are closed. All right, here we go. Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
Here's Peoples.
And Cameron Peoples got about 3 yards on that play. Ball was at the 20. Got it up to about the 23-yard line. Dirt in with the tackle.
We mentioned this before, but it's not just about guys trying to fight to be on the 53-man roster. Practice squad spots will be available, and you're going to have a flurry of people let go over the next couple of days.
All right, here we go, 3rd and 7.
Even these guys in the 4th quarter, if they're not going to be with the Lions
trips up top.
They put some good stuff on tape. They could be picked up by someone else on their practice squad.
And Corral, incomplete.
Behind his intended target, this time Gary Jennings.
Well, you said it.
Jennings, the intended receiver, brings up 4th down and 7.
Finding a guy after training camp that comes in and makes a huge impact. From another team, he had a great preseason somewhere. Usually it's on special teams.
Yes.
Usually it's a guy that comes in and can make a big impact on the core 4 special teams units.
All right, here comes Hecker, set to punt.
Example for Carolina. Last year, he had a very good training camp with the Buffalo Bills. Bills were happy to get him on the practice squad, but then in September,
and the punt's up. We're going to have a return at the 45, maybe down at the 46.
Game again this year. Early 4th quarter.
All right, do you have to mute it? 13:45 remains in the fourth quarter. Detroit with the football up by 3. Chase was close. I was hopeful for bubble bath. I said Panthers, but I definitely expected Sudfeld to play more than he did, LOL, says Grit. What's up, the Dern? The Dern's in the building. Phew, it's close. Nervous Trox, LOL, says Kiwi Love. Hey, absolutely. I'm doing good, man. How are you, brother? I'm doing good. Spotlight. The Dern says, we here, baby. Hey, absolutely. I'll tell you what, though. Antoine Green, 3 more yards, he'll have 100 yards on the night. Just waiting for those 3 more yards for Antoine Green. I'll say he has player of the game. Like, what he's been able to do is pretty good. I do got to give a shout out to YouTube, though. YouTube's been doing its thing lately. Hey, I appreciate that, the Dern. What's up, Melissa Moore? Says One Pride. Hey, absolutely. Cole, I appreciate that, Cole. Yeah, I've been taking my notes so I can make my video right after this game.
With the Panthers for 5 years, through different coaching staffs, what makes this team, this coaching staff different?
And there's a lot of experience, a lot of wisdom. We got Dom, we got Frank, all these guys, they've been in this league for a long time and they've been succeeding. So just to have that new feeling and all that experience, like everybody's taking it in.
You had 12.5 sacks last year, 8th in the league.
All right, here we go. Here's a single back formation. Hand off to Ozigbo.
Just constantly keeping the chip on my shoulder.
Devin Ozigbo. That's a tackle for a loss, a 1-yard loss.
And, remaining humble. So, at that point, I got big goals and I got big things I want to achieve. And always keeping God first is going to help me achieve that.
I know some of your big goals, you have the web, your sack list. Which quarterbacks are on that web, that sack list this year?
Which quarterbacks are on that? Yeah. Every quarterback we play. But I got some goats in that web,
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top.
That's a lot of success.
Looks like it's a single high safety. Here's Martinez. Throws, that's caught. That is, looks like Trinity Benson.
Tell me about your new defensive coordinator, Ibero, and what
gain of 6.
He's extremely smart, and he's really expanded my IQ as far as seeing the full picture and really knowing how to key in these disguises to get what I want, like to get the one-on-ones I want.
3rd down and 5.
Looks that I want.
Thank you so much.
Big time down right here.
I was in that web too many times.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
We thank Brian Burns for joining us. 3rd down.
And Martinez under trouble. Throws, tips up, and out of bounds. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Ball is still at midfield.
Well, Matt did have quite a few good games against these Carolina Panthers in his career, including a career-high 503 passing yards back in 2016. Some reason his press credential wasn't available when he walked in the building today. I'm sure that was a coincidence.
Did you ever get one?
All right, here we go.
I didn't think there was.
And here comes the kick by Jack Fox.
And we'll let it bounce.
And it's going to take a Lions bounce inside the 10.
All right, Tiki.
Down about the 7-yard line.
Some of your big storylines going into this year.
Well, you know, my day job is talking WFAN football. Yankees and Mets are done, but there's excitement around the quarterbacks in the Big Apple. Everybody's talking about Aaron Rodgers, but it's also Daniel Jones, who looked really good in the last preseason start, led them right down. But week 2, we're in Cincinnati for the Baltimore Ravens game, and Lamar Jackson finally has some weapons. Odell Beckham Jr. is there. New coordinator. It'll be interesting to see how they open up that Ravens offense, and then obviously Sean Payton trying to fix Russell Wilson, who had a really
all right, here we
rough
go.
season last year up in Denver. And Sean
Shotgun
Payton,
formation, trips up top. Here's a run by Spencer Brown. Good gain of about 9 yards.
Brady Breeze on the tackle.
Hey, appreciate that, Montana Fox.
In the same area in New York City.
Sorry about being longer than 60 minutes, little brother. Happy early birthday. Appreciate that.
Well, they are. If you look at what the offseason looked like, and Joe Shane has had a
all right,
masterclass
appreciate that, Montana Fox.
A free agency, and also how he handled the Saquon Barkley situation. That could have been an extended holdout.
All right, here we go. Second down and 1. Here is a play action. Matt Corral, incomplete. That ball was tipped.
For another mature year.
Who got that tip?
And Mike Kafka, the offensive coordinator, brought a lot of weapons. Darren Waller, who they got for the 3rd-round pick that they swapped for Kadarius Toney when they sent them to Kansas City. Their offense feels and looks explosive, and they just traded for Isaiah Simmons from Wink Martindale's system. He's a gadget type of defender who can play.
Why
in
are
the
you
box,
talking
he can
about
play
the
deep
New
at
York
safety.
Giants
There, but
during a Carolina
there's a lot
Panthers
going on in
game?
New York, but it's not just being talked about because Aaron Rodgers is in Florida Park.
All right, Tiki, I see you. Here is Spencer Brown. That's a first down. Ball is at the 19.
All right, Matt, how about your NFL storylines entering week 1?
Well, I keep looking around. I hear about everybody in the AFC, but I'm not hearing a ton about the Chiefs, which is crazy to me, right? It's wild. How do we not bring them up every time we have a conversation about who's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
How many AFC championships have they hosted in a row?
5? Something like that. I'm also fired up to see how Brock Purdy.
All right, ball's at the 19. Here is a handoff to Spencer Brown. Spencer Brown, gain of about 4.
We'll see how he follows up last year. Coming off the injury, they trade Trey Lance.
Second
tonight.
down, about 6.
Before we went on the air, we'll see what the quarterback situation, if he comes back healthy. But not only if he comes
How
back
are you
healthy,
moonlighting on your own
can
stream?
he
What you
sustain
mean?
What he did last year. To me, that part is really interesting. And then the NFC North. I'm going to go to my grave saying this, that I think the Detroit Lions are the favorites. I know Minnesota is.
All right, here we go.
13-3,
Second down and
13-4,
6.
year, but the way these guys finished
Ball's
the
at the
season, way they
23.
play,
Shotgun
I really see them as the
formation.
favorites in the North.
Here's Matt Corral. And that's caught up past the 40. First down, Panthers.
Oh, you're right, though. You talk about the Chiefs and that AFC, and there's so many elite quarterbacks in the AFC. But
yes, I am dual streaming. I am on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. My all Detroit Lions news, rumors, games,
You're Andy Reid. That's a blessing, man.
YouTube channel,
Talk about how great we're going to be.
and Troxel Sports streams. And that is no gain by Cameron Peoples.
Brought down by Durden, who's had himself a nice night.
Corey Durden with the tackle. That's one player I really want to make the squad. It's Corey Durden out of NC State. Same college that Ali McNeil came out of.
Either with him or with the situation he found himself in.
Yeah, I'm actually dual streaming, Lee. I got 2 channels. I got Detroit Lions Powerhouse, the one that you're on, and then another YouTube channel, Troxel Sports streams. And, oh, come on, that's going to be a horse collar.
He never got really
There's 2 penalties.
Now, maybe that's because they were in a win-now type of situation.
Nowoski grabbed on the back.
I thought
Oh, they only called the hold on Carolina. Let's go, okay? But Nowoski, you can't do that, man. You get a 15-yard penalty, an automatic first down for
What could you
them.
have done with those other picks? You know, who is the guy that you might have got during that time?
Oh, okay.
That could have pushed you over the hump.
Hold on, let me get
like
over
you
there.
He only played in 4 games. I know hindsight is, you know, it's always 20/20. It's easy to look back and say that. But, man, it could have been a player here, a player there, and they might have 2 Super Bowls.
Trading him away for a mid-round pick.
Empty set. Trips up top. Oh, hey, appreciate that, JT.
Corral with 5 on the play clock.
And here is Matt Corral. Throws.
Locates Jennings underneath.
And that's Jennings. Going to bring up 3rd down. Still long. Gain of about 5, maybe 6.
Before, so it was second extraordinarily long. Second 20. You just get half of it back. Give yourself a chance on 3rd down.
Oh, sorry.
Good decision
2nd
by
and
Matt Corral,
10.
Not trying to push the ball downfield. Just get what you can. Get what they give you.
Yeah, give yourself a chance. You got 3rd and 10 here, right? Like, you're in a legitimate down and distance, not where you're trying to scheme something up to get, 15, 20 yards. I want to see something from him right here, right? This is a situation for him where he can put.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 10.
Situation. Let's see some
At
accuracy.
Corral
Let's see
in the
some,
shotgun.
good timing here.
Looking left, throws.
And incomplete.
Colby Richardson again.
Colby Richardson.
Colby Richardson, because he went to training camp with the Carolina
I
Panthers.
like that.
They cut him on August 4th. A week later, the Lions signed him, and he's
You know who Seatbelt Gang is.
The team that let him go just a few weeks ago.
Shot to Jerry Jacobs.
He got turned around, was almost off balance. It still gets.
That was a nice play by Colby Richardson. Forces the 4th down, 4th and 10. All right, here we go.
To Maurice Alexander.
Alexander at the 10. Why you go that way? Going to be down about the 16-yard line. He caught it on this side. If he went more towards that side, if he would have reversed it, he could have possibly got it more yardage out of that. But we got 7:25 left to play in the 4th quarter. Detroit Lions up by 3, 20-17 with 7:25 to play. Ball's going to be 1st and 10 at the Detroit 16-yard line. So Detroit starts at their own 16. They have 84 yards away from pay dirt. Hey, Lee is over on Troxel's football. Troxel Sports Streams. Appreciate you, Lee. Yeah, over on that channel, I stream like 5-6 times a week. On a normal week, we do Thursday night. We do 2 to 3 on Sunday, and then the game on Monday night. And then on that channel, we're going to also be bringing back the NBA season. So we'll have, preseason for the NBA, stuff like that. The regular season, postseason. We'll have March Madness come back. We'll have, things like that. We're going to start bringing back basketball on that channel. And I have another channel, Detroit Pistons Powerhouse. It's been slow over there. There hasn't been really any news. So, I haven't really posted over there in the past about month. But here, probably about a couple weeks, we'll probably start getting back because, we're gearing up for training camp.
And CBS will bring.
Oh, not yet. But I'll start bringing that back, and, we'll have Detroit Pistons Powerhouse. And we're going to get that up and going and having some fun over there.
Setup. really good on the defensive side of the ball.
But if you're on Detroit Lions Powerhouse on my main channel, like on the homepage, if you go to channels, it's linked right there.
They've been playoff contenders.
All right, here we go. Play action. Martinez under pressure. And wisely throws, tipped, incomplete.
Jones may have gotten a hand on that as Martinez just wanted to move on to second down.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Great. I know you don't like basketball.
Adrian Martinez, and you look at this.
But I do appreciate you supporting, though.
Brian Burns briefly talking about this.
When's your birthday, says Tom Hood? My birthday is tomorrow. So I have 1 hour and 8 minutes.
So many different great coordinators. Monty Kiffin when he was in Tampa and others, but he could never get.
All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. That's Benny Snell. Snell gets it up about the 22. Brings up third down. Yeah, I really think Benny Snell's trying to really compete for that RB3, RB4 spot. Like, we haven't even seen Jamar Jefferson either.
He didn't answer, and I don't think he did. No, Bruce Arians did when he was the head coach of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but what he said was right on.
Same day as my brother,
but
around 5 years your senior.
Black head coaches in the NFL. He said he hired the two.
All right, here we go.
And he's really
here's Martinez.
Thomas and
throws. Oh, come on.
Carolina's a team
Woo.
not only for the young talent that's here, but also
84. That is Avery Davis, intended receiver. That's fourth down.
We played them on a Thursday night last year when I was at the Colts out in Denver. We only scored 12 points. We won somehow, but we only scored 12 points. And it was ugly. You know, it was ugly. He does a great job of getting
if Avery Davis would have went like this and kind of corralled it, because he was near the ground, that could have been a catch.
To get this opportunity, I think he's going to do big things.
All right, here is the punt.
Fox punting.
And ball's at the 30. And down at the 32. That's only a 2-yard gain.
Well, Dan Campbell, after finishing last season with a lot of momentum, likes the way this season is shaping up for his
First
Lions.
and 10, Carolina with the football, 6:23.
Let me tell you something. I love this team now.
Hey, I love this team too, Dan.
I love this team. You can feel it, man. You can feel it. I love this team. Let's go, Hutch.
Let's start this pregame season off with domination. All right, let's go. Hey, dominate on three. 1, 2, 3, dominate.
Hey, Aiden Hutchinson is one guy we haven't even spoke about tonight, not playing. 9.5 sacks last year as a rookie. And
all right, here we go.
First
and 10.
With these Lions.
Ball's at the 32. Trips up top.
Is the new Carolina quarterback. Taking a shot on first down.
And it's incomplete. As Jake Lutton.
Coverage by Chase Lucas.
Dan Campbell just fires you up with this, just how he looks. How much do you think he benches still? At least 410.
410.
At least.
Maybe more. Maybe more.
I mean,
that shot of him. I think he was shrugging this morning, like deadlifting or shrugging. Look at his kind of neck. It's unbelievable.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
There was all these videos of him out there doing up downs and with the team. I said, Dan, you're inspiring me. I'm going to go work out in the gym and do some up downs today.
Out the shotgun, trips up top. Got a blitz. Durden. Oh, so close. Incomplete.
You would read his text in your head in that voice.
100%. 100%. I remember when he first got the job, we had him on our national radio show. It was Tiki and
Tomorrow would have been my nephew's 40th, but passed in February.
Wow.
But happy birthday to you. Hey, prayers up to your nephew.
And I don't know what we asked him, but he
Hey.
started talking about me.
In heaven, smiling, looking down at you, James.
He built this organization around trusting and accountability. You can count on me. And he's like, there was one guy I knew I could count on.
All right, here we go. Third down and 10.
He said it. He cussed. And I'm like, damn. You can't
Button in the shotgun, trips up top.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's excited all the time.
And that's going to be a sack.
Third down.
Corey Durden.
Houston had 8 sacks in 7 games last year.
Got him.
James Houston is someone they're going to count on along with Aiden Hutchinson to get pressure on opposing quarterbacks.
I think they're looking for the 1-2 punch, right?
Oh, my
really
God.
Nice rookie season last year, but
as James Houston and Corey Durden with the 12-yard sack. 4th down and 22.
Who's going to step up?
Hecker punting to Alexander once again.
Bring out Simba for that sack. All right, here we go. And here is Alexander.
And no whistle yet. Now there is. With 5:02 to go.
At about the 33.
Lions and what they did in their offseason with third-year general manager
getting those sacks. You know, you start like this during the first year of Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell, and 2 years after that, you grow up.
You know, he's going to get a lot of opportunities to be that guy, but it's that kid right there.
And oh, it's a great time. Great time.
He's just electric. He can run between the tackles even though he seems slight.
That's why I said KC ain't ready. Single back formation, play action. And here's Martinez. Martinez throws. That's Avery Davis again, drops.
He was like, this is exactly who we thought we were getting. We were so fired up.
All right, do have to mute it real quick. They're showing Jahmyr Gibbs, 12th overall pick in this year's draft. 44 receptions, second most in the Alabama history by a running back last season.
That was pretty cool to hear.
All right, here we go.
The running back has been in the NFL as of late, but I was having this conversation with my brother.
All right, here we go.
And it's
shotgun formation. Here's the handoff. That's Benny Snell. Let's go.
There just aren't enough great running backs.
4 months ago, made a video on Snell.
Tag would be higher than it is, and so you know the Saquon Barkleys of the world, Dalvin Cook, even though he got released, he landed with the New York Jets.
He knows we're watching him.
Is looking for their great one, and if you think you can find one in the first round and you get him for 5 years.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 2.
Dan Campbell believes in. He knows they're going to run the football, and you need 2 guys to do it in today's NFL. And he's got a great 1-2 punch.
Got a tight end in motion. Here's Martinez. Ooh, good block. That's going to be a loss of 2 yards. But I'll say this, Benny Snell had a great block on that play. Martinez just couldn't get positive yardage.
And you know he's not afraid of big-time football.
Let's roll, says the Dern.
Tuscaloosa in the SEC.
James has
I played with a number of
had
guys
that sack
that come from Alabama, and just
with or without Durden.
They're just ready.
Yes.
You know, these guys are just ready.
Already rolled, Dern.
You know, Nick Saban has them prepared.
And here comes a punt on 4th down and 4.
2 of them this year.
And ball's at the 15-yard line. A lot of dancing. Stop going side to side and just go.
Second-year safety out of Oregon.
Make up your mind and go.
Well, if you're just joining us, Bryce Young, number 1.
All right, we got 4 minutes left. Do have to mute it for copyright. We got 4 minutes left on the nose. Carolina with the football, down by 3, 20-17. Lions are leading. Both teams have all 3 timeouts with 4 minutes to go. There is no overtime.
That's a good sign for Panthers fans.
Absolutely. Every decision was the right decision.
He's got to learn how to get rid of the football. Absolutely.
When he took off and ran. He didn't try to do too much. Got to where he needed to go. Settled down, slid. Get on to the next play.
Sure, Linda will have something to say on KC's behalf.
You know this. You met him in
Hey,
person.
they not ready.
Smiles just right. But he has a serious
shotgun formation.
Kid's smooth.
Yeah,
smooth.
Durden. Whoa, with that pressure.
Another sack for the Lions defense.
Durden
and Covington combined to bring down Jake Luton.
All right, that's Durden and Covington.
Straight up bull rush.
Covington gets the sack, but Durden with the pressure.
That's the ideal way to get an offensive tackle.
No, who is 92?
Is you get his hands up over his
92
head, he's dead in the water.
should be
His center of
credited
gravity
with
is
the
shifted
sack.
high, and there's nothing else he can do other than fall backwards.
Right into the quarterback.
All right, here we go. Second down and 21.
For Carolina offensively, they've lost a combined 23 yards.
And Luton, incomplete, brings up third down and 21. Ball is at the Carolina 4. Can we get a safety?
Yeah, they got some decisions to make with their secondary. Here's a lot of good young players.
I mean, maybe it's practice.
That one does
squad,
not
but
happen
this guy's
without
definitely
Durden. That's all facts.
You know,
That's back-to-back plays.
There's just too many plays. The comments Dan Campbell has made during the preseason.
All right, here we go.
Just about his personality type and his demeanor, his ability to bounce back after a bad play and just keep
Third
going.
down and 21.
I think he's a Detroit Lion this year.
Trips down low.
They had some injuries in their secondary, so it could be a door open.
Oh, intercepted! Gilmore with the touchdown! Pick 6! Hey, appreciate that, Yun Hun. Down the field, that will not yield, and with the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave, rah, 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 go hard, win the game, keep your faith, down the field again, a Lions victory, go Lions!
I'm fired up for this kid, man. That's awesome.
How could you not?
All right, here we go. Kick is up. Kick is no good. Riley Patterson, what are you doing? Riley Patterson.
Dude, you've got one job.
Kick it down the upright. It's a PAT.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Hey, absolutely. Pick 6, baby. Patterson is still better. Hey, missing a 53-yarder and an extra point. That's 4 points right there that you missed.
Pick 6 is in the slot.
3 tackles, 4 past the flex, and a pick 6
You got a bad history with my brother?
for Stephen Gilmore.
With Matt Ryan, Tiki Barber, AJ
I think
Ross,
Stephen Gilmore is fighting for that roster spot.
Entire crew. I'm Andrew Catalan. We thank you for joining us on CBS for the preseason finale for both these teams.
All right, we have 3:01, 26-17.
Of the regular season. 3:01 to go.
And here is Patterson. And we got a touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
We talked earlier about Dan Campbell having to be pleased with this game. He's got to be thrilled.
Start calling
Everything
kickers.
that you needed to happen has happened here.
Well,
Maybe looking for a job.
Right? And the
What's up, Eric
positions
Fleming?
Yes. They've stepped up. You've got guys in the
He has a
receiver
spot.
room that position.
Now that's what I'm talking about, says Renee. TJ says who was undrafted was Gilmore. No one will call him
I mean, every article I saw
Gillis.
this week that they sent
Hey,
our way,
absolutely.
he's been in them. So to see those guys step up tonight, kind of fill some of the voids that they're looking at, I think Dan Campbell's very happy.
I'll tell you what, these roster cuts are going to be a pain.
Last 4 plays.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
An interception and a
Oh, what a hit.
right there.
Chase Lucas
Chase Lucas, who also
dead in
had a
his
nice
tracks
game tonight with the
at the 30-yard line.
And Chase he's right on that
Second
bubble
and
with
5
Stephen
at the
Gilmore.
Carolina 30.
They're going to have to make some tough decisions, and maybe they both make it because of some injuries in the secondary. But
All right, here we go.
10 DBs. Got your 4 stars.
And that's incomplete. Brings up third down and 5.
That was Scott Nelson getting a hand.
Scott
on that
Nelson
one.
in coverage.
Good story. Local kid from Detroit, UD Jesuit High School, just signed with the team on Sunday.
They got some the Lions have some interesting decisions coming up this weekend, and it's always, I mean, you know, it's always the worst time of the year as a player, of course, to be in the building. It's
For
just,
Dan, the hardest job is the roster cuts. Absolutely.
For some, it's an exciting time for others.
All right,
They've
third
done a
down and
great job
5.
in the last 3 years of building.
2:36
and they're in a
remains.
really good position to have to make those
Trips
difficult
up top,
decisions.
and he goes to Rucci,
Was a plan.
and that's a first down.
It was going to take bringing some coaches that the players.
That's an
respected.
18-yard gain
Not because of their coaching acumen, just because they knew who they were.
by
They saw
Giovanni
them as
Ricci.
ballers when they were players. These kids were 10 years old watching.
First down and
Some
10.
of these coaches play on Sundays, and it was their dream. And then they see
What's
them
up,
in the locker room,
Catherine?
They respect them. But it's also about accountability and making the play when you're given the opportunity to make the play.
I'm
Some
gonna
of these
try.
young guys, including Gilmore and Chase Lucas.
Hey,
are
appreciate that,
right next to each
Josu.
other right now, getting it done tonight.
And that's caught. That's going to be a first down. That's Giovanni Ricci again.
From Western Michigan as Richardson makes the tackle.
I think one of the underrated things.
2:10 to play. This should do it.
Certain guys
First down and
know
10. I'll
exactly
take it to the
what
2-minute
players
warning.
they want.
No, they're going to go for it.
From a mentality, and this is where I think Dan is
And that's incomplete. They're going to the 2-minute warning at 2nd and 10.
Really smart guy, really smart guy, and he's done a great job.
2-minute warning.
All right. 2-minute warning, 1:59. Carolina with the football. 2nd down and 10 at the Detroit 37. So we have less than an hour, and it's your boy's birthday. So we're celebrating a little bit today. Definitely appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Needed some smiles, needed some extra prayers, and you guys have delivered it. Hey, appreciate that, Catherine. Says happy birthday. Is Packers going to suck without Rodgers? I think so. What's up, Claus? Says happy birthday. Appreciate that. What you drinking, Trox? I got some water. I had a Jarrito, the pineapple Jarrito, and now I am on some water. That's some high quality H2O. So who gets player of the game now? Green or Gilmore? I'm going to give 2 players of the game. Defensively, I think Gilmore. Offensively, I think it's Green. All right, here we go.
1:59 to go in this preseason finale as Frank Reich and the
I
Panthers.
thought you were Central Time, Trox. No, I'm Eastern.
In Atlanta.
Yep,
on
Michigan
September
is
10th.
Eastern
Interestingly,
Standard
they
Time.
play Detroit in Week 5. You don't often see teams playing the preseason.
But now, if
again
you go on to
in
the
regular
like the
season, it
west
happens
coast
from time
of
to time. These two
Michigan,
teams will meet again in
some of
October.
that could get into Central Time. All right, 2nd down and 10. What's up, Seth? Says go Lions. Pass says let's go. All right, at the shotgun. Trips down low. There's a low pass. And that's going to be a first down. That's Jennings.
Take a look at the Lions schedule, and we all know they open up on the first night of the year, Thursday, September 7th in Kansas City against the Chiefs, and then they
First
host
game
Seattle
of
and
the
Atlanta
NFL
before traveling to
regular
Green Bay.
season.
That's Interesting first month for Dan Campbell.
NFL kickoff.
Yeah, they've already been practicing slightly.
Lions at the
For
Chiefs.
the Kansas City Chiefs.
And Kansas
Talk about
City
2
ain't
weeks.
ready.
It's really just the juggernaut that Kansas City has been.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Oh, James Houston, nice play. And that is caught. That's a good gain. Cameron Peoples. He got to learn how to bend a little bit more smoother. And man, that would have been a sack. If that was Hutch, that'd have been a sack. But you see the development of James Houston. What's up, Sam O'Day?
You gotta want to see him throw a touchdown here. You gotta.
All right, second down and 4. Ball's at the 18. Here is Lutton.
There's the shot. He's got a man.
Oh, and that's a touchdown. Oh, he's down at the 1. Cameron Peoples.
Would have been perfect. Nearly television magic here late in the fourth quarter.
Let's take a look at this.
I mean, this is a nice ball.
That's a pitch-perfect ball throw.
Peoples catches it.
That's one of those catches and throws that you just tip your head off and be like, hey, that's a good catch.
I mean, if I'm
And that was a beautiful throw.
I'm yelling at Frank.
No doubt.
They're going to stop it.
They stopped it.
They're going to take a look.
Great job by
Slow
Peoples there. Cameron Peoples about to step out of bounds, kicks the pylon.
That actually might be a touchdown.
I think the replay official wants Matt Ryan to look good in his first television game.
Jake Luton
Says, oh my gosh.
Seattle, Miami, back to Jacksonville, New Orleans, and now here with the Carolina Panthers. Unlikely to make this team.
Irena says,
he gets a touchdown here. The final
Gotti,
preseason game.
Atlantic City.
Would also feel good for Peoples, who had his first touch in the preseason earlier tonight and fumbled.
Yeah, it looks good.
This game to end for the undrafted rookie out of Appalachian State. Well, some of the Panthers are congratulating each other.
I think they called the touchdown.
With New York.
Lions having fun tonight.
Where's Gene's territory when we need him?
Do you go for onside kick? If I'm Carolina, absolutely.
It's ready to go.
You got to try and steal possession.
We saw Bill last night in the hotel.
Yeah, I walked right into their officials meeting last night. I'm the rookie on the staff. I'm going down, trying to find our production meeting, and walked right in on Bill Vinovich's meeting with the officials. Luckily, I know Bill, so I said, what's up, talk to him for a little bit.
And he came
Great
over.
guy.
We said, just don't mess anything up. As long as they get this right, they will have not messed anything up.
That's right.
He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, but if you steal a possession, you score on that possession, you score on this.
Sweet play by Peoples there.
Yeah, it really
You
is.
tie it up. Well, now you got 3 timeouts
No,
to
he
try
already
and
had
get
control
one
of
last
his football,
possession
so
for a
you
field
saw
goal
him
to win.
switch the ball afterwards, and it kind of was coming loose.
That's why I
He
said they
lost
have to
control
steal
of it
one.
while he was in the process of making a catch. So the catch was complete. But that's what they're looking at. It's too obvious that it was a touchdown with his feet. They got to be looking at whether or not he held onto the football.
I mean, to me, it looked like he secured it through.
Yes.
And I think he was in a position to make a football move.
So you see here.
Catch. 1, 2.
Wait, ball is secure here.
3. Reach.
No. Well, he's a runner, so technically.
The question is whether he maintained control.
I don't know.
Let's just make
Because his hand, as soon as he kicked the goal, the pylon, his hand got off the ball.
Like I
So
said,
this is kind of interesting a little bit.
Yeah, it's not his feet, because we know his feet were in. The question is the catch. Ball is hit, it's not secured yet, but it's secured there.
And then right there.
Reviewing the play, The receiver loses possession, does not regain possession, so it's a fumble forward into the end zone. It's a touchback. Detroit ball, first down.
That's devastating.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
That just hurts me.
I'm going to have a long talk with Bill the next time I see him. I know it's not his call, but...
Oh, my God.
Man, feel bad for Cameron Peoples. Had the early fumble.
Wow.
For a touchdown. Instead, it's Lions football.
Right there?
Yeah.
Let's go. But that's so crazy. That
So
kind of
this is
reminds
a
me a little
rookie.
bit about the Lions and Seahawks
Not
game,
quite understanding the rule. in
where
the NFL.
they punched it out of
Which
Kelvin
is
Johnson's
any
hand.
Part of your body has to touch that pylon. So what he was trying
Man, it
to
feels
do
so
was
good to be
reach
on
the
one of those
football back
the good sides
across
of
the
that
pylon,
call.
as opposed to just touching the pylon with his foot.
All right, ball's at the 20.
So it doesn't matter where the ball is. As
That's
long as
Stefano
part of
Zigbo,
your
gain of
body
5.
gets inside the pylon.
Our cameraman, Jonathan Pope, he's everywhere these days, and he was right here for this look.
So you'll see Peoples try to reach the football back in, and that's when he fumbles it. He didn't need to do that. All he needed to do was touch the pylon with his foot. And the goal line extends forever, and forever across the globe. So it doesn't matter where the football is relative to inbounds, out of bounds. It's just a piece of your body.
Extends all the way to Japan.
That's right, where I'll be tomorrow afternoon.
Second down and
Actually,
6.
for you guys, it'll probably be.
And there is a kneel down.
I don't know. I can't even do the math in my head. 12-hour time difference, I think.
Panthers
Got
fans
one more
who are
kneel
still
down.
not happy about
Victory
that call.
formation. Gotta
As the
love it.
Lions will just take another knee and run the clock out.
And it sucks for Cameron Peoples because he's going to go down with 2 fumbles in this game. 2 lost fumbles in this game.
And here we
That's
go.
the end of the preseason for the Lions and the Panthers. Detroit finishes 2-1. The Panthers go winless, but certainly encouragement from Bryce Young, what they saw from the #1 overall pick tonight. 7 for 12, 73 yards, and a touchdown. Lions open up September the 7th in Kansas City, while the Panthers, week 1, will be in Atlanta. That'll do it for us here on CBS. So for A.J. Ross on the sideline.
All right, that is going to do it. Hold on. One sec, just trying to put the last bit of notes in. All right. Appreciate that. But, man, what a game. What's up, Lion King? This is Lion King Gilmore. Hey, you already know. So the Detroit Lions won this one 26-17. Man, what a victory. Hey, I got my one wish, which was Lions victory. Now I need my second wish, Monday successful surgery for my dad. If I could get that, man, that's a good birthday. You know, even though it's been a horrible week, at least it gives a good little icing on the cake. But, man, what a game. What a preseason. Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes is going to have one sleepless nights for the next couple days because roster cuts come Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I do not want to be Dan or Brad for these roster cuts because, man, they're going to be tough. But with that being said, love you all. I do got to get off, make a video, and things like that. But I will keep you posted on the community tab if I'm going to do anything tomorrow or if I'm going to do anything on Sunday, especially over on Troxel's football stream. I'm sorry, Troxel Sports streams. So I'll keep you guys posted over there. Far as video goes, I will have a video out tomorrow. Probably record something tonight, have it for tomorrow. If not, it'll come out on Sunday. But I'll have another video coming out this weekend. And, then we'll get back to normal Monday, probably late afternoonish, because I'll be, glued to my phone because of, obviously, my dad's surgery. But with that being said, I'll see you guys. And love you all. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Appreciate everybody that came out, gave some prayers. Wished me happy birthday, things of that nature. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Love you all. Yeah, hey, this channel doesn't go without y'all, so I appreciate y'all. And with that being said, I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Love you all. Have a great night. Be safe.
This is LP.